officially to this week's Brick Talk, where we're going to be talking about, our 2026 market expectations, right? The year 2026, the year ahead. I'm Randy, and before we get going, I'd like to remind everybody that nothing that's said on the show should be taken in any way, shape, or form as investment advice. I'm not an advisor. The only licensed investment advisor on the show is Danai, and while he's on the show, he's not acting as an investment advisor, and just acting as a brethren who has great conversations with me along with Shay. And we like investing, we like the market, we like business, and we have a conversation every week that we allow you guys to join in on. So if you want to join in on the conversation, this is a wonderful opportunity for you. You send a speaking request on Twitter, literally just hit the speaking request button. If you're on YouTube, you can look in the comments and you should see the link. Or if you go on Twitter, you'll see me, RT Row there, and you can send a speaker request and you can join in and we can talk to whatever you want, whichever stock, whatever you think. I would love to hear what you guys thinking for this year. Like, what do you think will be a big deal this year, or won't be a big deal, or whatever? Yeah, very, very interested in hearing that. So with that said, welcome to this week's Big Talk, the one where we're looking forward at 2026, what we like. And as always, I want to point something out to people that, listen, as much as I enjoy having conversations with these people, I enjoy having conversations. As anybody who's been with us for a long time knows, Dan and I have done this for years, literally years now. I love those conversations, and it's from the people who always say, boy, I wish I did want to say, the people shouting at them radio or at them phone or whatever, or them responding, not realize we're not in the room. This has always been a chance for you to join in. So send a speaking request and actually join in. And if you don't, you hear a conversation with just us. But it's your choice. It's your chance to join in. If you know you definitely, boy, I wish them to talk about whatever that thing is you want us to talk about, just come in and ask us about it. Have a conversation about it.
I can't think of a better time than now. It's start of the
Exactly.
year. Talking about the year ahead.
Exactly. Start of the year, talking about the year ahead. And we have a nice little 2 weeks out of the year already. A nice little, just a nice little taste of it. People, but I don't know. I'm spoiled because of the girl guys in the girl group. I feel like we've had at least 2 or 3 different 100% conversations over the last 2 weeks. I'm surprised sometimes, like, it's just the middle of January. Like, it's strong. Like, people blow it them goal. I know people did grow in December, people did grow in November, and then
I've had some interesting messages this week, bro.
yeah,
Right after the interesting messages at the end of the year. It's been year start
yeah,
strong, eh?
yeah. But that's what I mean. It's like people got a nice little boost going into December, I think, and then
And
they
then
get,
again.
and then a boost right into the first week of January, and a boost into the second week of January. And yeah, the market exciting as always, as usual. So with that said, welcome. What are some of the messages you get that you can share?
I think it just this sale is really good. A man tell me this week, we pay for the session and for the whole year already.
Nice. Nice. I love that. I love that. I love that. Shay, how things stay paid so far for this week or for the year so
Oh,
far?
Striking.
pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a good week. This week was pretty good. Last week, I was busy with other stuff, but this week I got to spend some time with the market, and it's been really good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I think the richest are catch where you need to shake it up so you're not missing as much. It's not too
Yeah.
much based on the time you have to think that. I mean, I'm saying it because we've
Oh
had to go
no!
through
Oh no! No!
scheduling.
No! No! So I enjoy being there and experiencing things as they happen, but
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah, I'd orders set. I like you guys know I set my orders and I go about my business.
Mm-hmm.
But also I like to be there to as it's
Don't we
happening.
all? Yeah, man. No, the truth is, you can't when you see certain things because I think for me this year is spending more time in front of the market. I think I want to dedicate a lot more time there because there's other things that I feel like I miss too much. Generally, just not doing it. So yeah, but make sure just generally, if not what's for you, make sure you set up yourself because the truth is, I can tell this because of my position. Right? It's what I do. It's not everybody can do this. People always say, "Oh, I don't have the time, whatever, whatever." And the truth is, you're not everybody will have a certain level of time. I feel like everybody has enough time for the market. Just know
Oh,
where you are,
definitely.
amount of time that you have, and you can
Work with
step
it.
no matter what amount of time you have to. You can be fine at every level in the market doing that. You don't need to be in front.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a requirement for you to be in front and seeing every trade go through for you to be
No,
profitable
not at
or
all.
make the trades that you need to make. But
That's a fact.
yeah, so that's something general a lot of people need to know. So yeah, I think everybody have enough time for the market. It's just
I know
put
for
yourself
a
in the right
fact.
position for. I know that for a fact. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I know for a fact.
Don't try to be somebody else. You don't need to spend as much time as Shay when locked in and doing her day-to-day trades. That might not be you.
And it's not needed. It's not needed for
It's not
heavy
needed.
profit. Yeah.
There's something at your level that can do very well for the amount of time that you have. I don't think anybody necessarily needs to. I think everybody has enough time for the market.
Yeah, I second that. A lot of people I say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, but yeah,
I
it-
agree.
this year. So that's a good, like a good little point I have in mind for me for this year. That's one of the things I want to continue to expose for people. Just to have them understand like what it takes to really make money in the market. I think this is
Mm-hmm.
definitely the year. We once said the rise of the retail
Mm-hmm.
a couple of years back. I don't want to say this is the rise of the retail, but I feel like the people who have been in the retail, or you say that in the market, one of the things the market has suffered for is that there hasn't really been a middle ground,
Mm-hmm.
or like the
Mm-hmm.
medium-sized funds. When I say medium-sized fund, I don't mean your credit union. Right? The medium-sized funds, like there's a culture across, and we look at the American markets a lot. There's a culture of, you'll notice all of the big guys, Renaissance Fund, Buffett, world famous
Mm-hmm.
Buffett, all of that stuff
Mm-hmm.
started as those guys who know a little bit
Mm-hmm.
about the market, pooling their funds or using their own funds, and them and a small group of people, or sometimes them alone if they're rich enough, and they were making moves, right? And as they make the moves over the years and it grows, those medium-sized funds, some of them become massive funds. And I think Jamaica's market, one of the things that it has as an opportunity is to get that middle ground. Yeah, you can get the
Mm-hmm.
small people, you can get the true tiny retailing, right? Somebody have a 5 grand and then put them 5 grand in them try thing. Somebody get 100 grand and get them bonus from work and then put it in and then try thing, or they take the market serious or whatever. And then you have the massive players, you have the big the pensions, your NCB, you have your Barita, you have your PAM, yada yada yada, right? But nothing in the middle. But I think now this is the time of the rise of the middle, if you will. Yeah, some of the retail investors, like the share strikers, right? Like some of the people I know in the grower group out there who, yeah, they're not moving 100 million, but they might be moving five, right? They might be moving 5 million into something. They might be making the right move with the five and it turns seven, right? They
Mm-hmm.
might be taking five and put it in something and leverage it and put another two on top of it, and that thing, now them have seven in something, two of it is barred, and that thing grows nicely. And then if the thing is the right thing and cash it all out, suddenly the person have five, have 10. And now
Mm-hmm.
them have 10, and it's not 10 like they need 10, it's 10 like, no, my fund is 10.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's a 10
Mm-hmm.
million move in the market. You have 10 of those, that's 100 million in the market. This is the rise of the medium-sized funds. And
Mm-hmm.
I'd say we have that outsized effect in the market now. We
Mm-hmm.
can go into something and you genuinely
You
see
see
the
it.
impact. Yeah. When we exit, you see the impact of the exit also. Um, yeah, yes, the rise of the middle, if you will. So I think that's definitely what is the year of. Uh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what do you guys think?
It's even the rise because I think we've been here for a little bit of a
I
while.
think that's
I think
I
the
think
rise would have to the more than
it's
anything, the rise for me would be them going there with which is funny. I think I've said that a lot to a lot of people in the sense of the thing I'm going to say is the intention. I think a lot of people get to that level and they don't really. know the kind of weight them have.
Yes, yes, that's a big deal.
Or they learn it in a bad
Yeah.
way.
Oh, when you say a bad way, what do you mean?
I mean, when they exit, like they start they're doing thing, they're trying to do the thing they used to do. So
Mm-hmm.
they're trying to jump in and jump out, but the money bigger now, and then they get away on a bigger on a stock without, I go to the stock, I go to transfer make and I could have get in and get out. Go to NC, I could have get in and get out, and then find something smaller and then get a good amount again, and then start get out and then realize, oh, I'm actually the weight in this queue. What is
Yeah,
happening? I can't actually
yeah,
just jump out and think that.
yeah,
There's a strong intention that comes with it, and the teething pains of learning it might be where a lot of people are.
I believe so.
yeah,
I'm seeing that so much. I
yeah,
will have to say that so much. You
Always
can't just
hard
do
to
that,
scale.
Like, if you're doing the thing you're doing, it's either you're doing it or maybe you have to be intentional about what you're actually doing and what you want because you're not at a certain level anymore.
yeah. I think Shay was saying, Shay, what you're saying?
Yeah, I was saying, I was agreeing with Danai because I think to scale anything, business or your portfolio, whatever it is, it's a new challenge,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't use the same, I guess, strategies. Yeah, let's call it that, that you would use. As Danai was alluding to, you're going to have to probably adjust some things. If you're going to be moving millions instead of hundreds of
Yes, eh.
thousands or even tens of thousands
Yeah, but
regularly. And probably
yeah,
you probably can't even do it that regularly either.
no, you can do it pretty regularly. You can do it. You can do it in a certain way. It is. Well, then I know so long. Like it's a deliberate thing that I've been working on for years to try and get more people to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like for me, it's a good goal. It's a goal for that moment that I mentioned. It's a goal for people to realize that, oh wow, yeah, I put in the 800,000, and yes, it go up 100%, and it's 1.6 million. I'm gonna take the whole of the 1.6 out, and then now I'm gonna put it over XYZ, and you put the 1.6 million over 8 XYZ. Remember, you start with 800 grand, maybe even started 500 and 500 became 800, 800, 1.6. You put the 1.6 over XYZ and it work. It go up. It's
Mhm.
now 2.5. But you're realizing that, oh, I, I can't just sell 2.5 million. Oh, like it work. It work. I'm up 2.5 million. I can see it. I can see that. Check that what the shares are there. I just can't sell all of those shares. If I sell all of those shares, I'm gonna get 1.8 for it or
Mhm.
1.9, right? Yeah, and then that's a second step that people have to. Well, you don't have to get there, but for me, I'm always trying to bring a set of investors there. I want Jamaica's. That's where the real gain is in the middle. That's where the real shakers are. The medium-sized funds. Yeah, you predict
And the
something.
truth is that a lot of a market is built on those people getting to a certain level
Yeah,
because that is what true capitalism, where
yeah,
it's not a oh big institutions that have a certain level of power within the business sphere. We want people, actual people who born and grow and say NCB and them can get to a certain level where because even like
hmm
the people you mentioned, Buffett wasn't always Buffett. Now, Buffett was always Buffett. He wasn't always the guy at the head of thing that Berkshire.
yeah, yep.
He had to get there, and he had to get there through the market.
And he did
And
a lot
that
of things.
Buffett thing is not all the institution and whatever is behaving for itself. It's this person and a group of persons behind them coming into business at a certain level and want to grow something and thing that does wonders for an economy.
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. I think I would girl guides all the time. It's a
Mhm.
nice small group that
It drives everybody's favorite thing. The maturing of the market, the maturing of our economy, and just having having economy interest at spread out across the masses at a certain level is a big deal.
It's a
Not,
massive
it's
deal.
not the
Yeah.
same set of man them all the time. It's a new, you need a new crop.
Yep. And those new people coming with their own desires, their own wants, their
Mm-hmm.
own moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
And
And
that, and then you think of the fact that they will be looking with
mhm,
their level of interest, meaning their money and their wants and their needs,
mhm,
at the bigger players, and they will be able to own a specific thing there. And then so we have the issue. So we have the if I feel like shareholders are not being spoken to. Well, we are the shareholders, and if
exactly.
these people can get to a certain level, and if you, you start make a different talk with the 10 million, and then you make with the 100 grand.
Yep.
You walk in 100
Yep.
grand, you
Yep.
feel like things happening to you. You come with the 10
Yep.
million, boy, I mean, nah, lose. This is what my 100 grand
Yep.
became. I don't want
Yep.
to lose it. So
Yep.
this company better start acting certain ways because me and every other 10 million here, so
Exactly. Exactly.
I
And
don't
then
want this to happen.
exactly. And you know, company have three options in front of it, and you know how things have always worked. Whoever's running things in the company, probably the lead shareholder also have the most talk, and they make a
Mm-hmm.
decision, and that's that. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have to think about anybody else. Like the
Mm-hmm.
market is just something we talk about, we say, you know, do the report then. You don't think about it, but no, things change. Like no, it's not just even an a nine earnings call or anything like that. It's no, genuinely we need that, like the share price into this, but that person keeps selling.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, I don't want to say it's full activist, but there is some amount of activism
Activism.
there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For me, let's look this week to see if there we go. See if they're still on the punishment list. Huh.
Oh, your bestie.
Yeah. Punishment bestie. Where are we? They're not on it this week. Did they make it out?
Okay, you need to punish them again.
Right? I mean, I don't have that kind of money. Oh no, they're not. They're in green. ISP, eat at ISP. Um,
Mm-hmm.
who's down last year? I think they were either the second or third worst for the year.
Mm-hmm.
Um, either the second or the third worst for the year.
Yeah, that's probably what I mean, green.
Yeah,
Because it's easy to come from the bottom, but then year over year versus 2 weeks in is two different things, eh?
exactly. That's it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And that they're an example of, not to lose a point, they're an example of where that activism can show, right? Not that there's like, you're not seeking out, at least in my case, I'm not seeking out any activism opportunity like that. I just genuinely care about the money that I have in this company. And when you hear management
So
saying
that's
like,
activism. That's activism
exactly,
really is, you know.
that's really activism, and it's not performative. It's like it's my money.
Mm-hmm.
So when I
Yeah.
hear management say, "Oh, we're preferring, we're considering how to raise our preferred APO," what I'm hearing is that, "Yo, Randy, get ready for your money to burn up," right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, no, it's my money, it's my company, it's my, it's
And it's
definitely
a
my.
and that's the strong pure thing there of I don't care what you think about
Mhm,
the APO. It's not a debate on if APO is good, APO is bad. It's me think so, and I my money.
exactly, exactly. Like the risk of getting it wrong means I end up being burnt, like
Mhm.
all the other people who've gotten burnt over the years from that stuff, right? So that becomes activism. Yeah, last year, 51 negative 51.2% down ISP finance, and like the major drop, you can tell like a major drop happened when the company literally came out and said, "Oh, we're thinking to do the APO." Boom, immediate drop. And it stays down there. And that's funny because that's what's gonna happen if they do the APO anyway. It's just gonna drop further. So um, very very interesting and good bring us back on topic there with just the overall market like expectations for it. So if you're thinking for the whole year, what would you say your overall expectations for the market would be? I'll start with you, Dana.
Some controversial on this one because the market will. Hmm, it's hard to answer because of the thing I'd say is generally overall,
Mm-hmm.
I because it's a thing I don't actually care about. Meaning, the market is up or down, and I truly don't care about that anymore. And I think I used to like it for the optics of it because it brings more people to the market. But I
Mm-hmm.
think we won't get past that. So overall, I just think yeah, other opportunities will be there. I think we're seeing some things from last year that will be opportunities this year, and maybe not even or in the opposite way. Like, oh boy, maybe you don't want to be there for right now because whatever, right? But I think generally on the market there will be a lot of opportunities. I think some of the things that we saw last year that people would call them trends or the monthly whatever. I think that's so in a large way that's very changed, and I think the even
Mm.
some of the other trades like dividends, I think that will still get its buzz in a strong way, but I do think opportunities are there on the market very strongly, and I think we're in a good spot for a good amount of them.
That's
Yeah,
a
but
big one.
overall, if you're saying that, don't quote me on that with but the market is down. That was never what I was talking about. Yeah, the market's been down for 3 years now. That's fine. If not more, actually.
That's a good point. What do you think, Shay? I mean, while I look up where the market has been down.
Um, Very similar to Dana in terms of the market down argument. But I think I'm thinking about several things. Some of it is related to the hurricane that passed,
Mhm.
and the effect on just
Sorry,
regular life.
I think we broke. I think you broke up a
So
while
the
Okay, I
ago,
was
Shay.
wondering
pardon?
if it's my earphones.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You
because I
broke up
think
a
we
while
lost
ago.
you a bit there in the middle.
Yeah, you said hurricane and then it kind
Hurricane,
of
and
went.
then we lost you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying I like Dana. I don't look at all the market is down or in terms of my money, but like he says, if it sounds nice when the market is up and it comes on the news that the market is up. But I do have thoughts swirling around my head regarding say tourism stocks and how they will be impacted by like the numbers being down, the arrivals being down, so stuff like that. But overall, I don't really know if the market's going to be severely impacted by the passing of the hurricane. I don't know. I don't I was more wary when the hurricane just passed. I think because I didn't expect much from I'm sorry, I didn't expect much from the government. But it's not bad.
What do
And
you mean?
also because I actually went down there to the different parishes that were like the worst affected and saw how it looked. Yeah, I wasn't very hopeful after that. But
Hmm. Hmm.
now when I go there, there's hope, in the people, in the businesses. Um, and that kind of made me feel like, okay, we're probably going to be all right.
That's
Um,
something that
yeah.
I would say there's a thing in that I'm now a lot more careful about in that, and you guys saw now in I think we think how that I think how, it's the kind of thing where we see it in front of us, and because it affects people we can't see in the way we see them, that we translate that the effect generally. When you say impact, I know the negative impact. So I really mean right. I've
Mhm.
found that it don't really work exactly like that. Like, other people are in a bad position, whatever. It don't necessarily mean that a company can't react in a certain way, a company can do certain things in a certain way, or even that it might not even really affect the companies where we see them, or on top of that, the prices.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, so
wasn't.
that's what I was saying. I don't know how
It,
it's going to balance out really.
When you say
even if
balance
like
out, what
tourism
you
stock,
mean?
yeah, that
Yeah, like what you mean? Because I would think that is an impact gone. If you're talking, well, I wouldn't say the impact is gone, but yeah, what's the impact that you mean? Because the hurricane Melissa was the last week of October.
hmm
Mhm. Yeah, the arrivals were down for the last 2 2 months. Those reports are going to be terrible.
Well, yeah, arrivals were down. Some of those reports have come out already, no?
Mm-hmm.
Or you said last
Yeah.
2 months?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, November,
yeah.
December.
That's expected, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a good point. Like, what stock, what companies will that affect?
Mm-hmm.
Mm, you know, probably Decove, CPJ. Who else? Directly tied to tourist arrivals or and you know what? It was mostly Mobe side that was down in terms of the airports.
Well, that is the airport. That is the major airport.
And
Yes.
why I zoned in on you saying tourism stocks because I know that gets said a lot. But then
Mhm.
what are the tourism stocks? I mean, it's not like we have a lot of stocks. Like majority on the stocks on the market, we're a tourism country more than a tourism. We're talking about a strong listed tourism sector. Those are very different. You know,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
we are generally affected overall by tourism, but it for a certain stock or company that it's not like most of the stocks on the market are in a position where it's in there. So if people were to hear you say that, then they would go to so tourism stocks are not in a good place. So that means that the market they translate that to the market very strongly. Look on COVID. People are looking at tourism and the effect on the stocks and the specific stock and how it in the when the impact of COVID was an overall thing more than these companies are affected in this way. If you get me.
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
just to put some numbers to what you're saying there, Shay, yeah, the arrivals were down from a bay like 43% for the month.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big down. For the year, that's
Big.
11%. 11% down for the year. Uh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is what it is. It's a hit. It's it's a hit. I think
Mm-hmm.
there's more than that. So you mentioned no CPJ.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what was the other one you said?
Decove.
Decove,
Decove.
obviously Decove. Because Decove's a large part of Decove's revenue is directly tourist based,
Yeah.
tends to be directly tourist based. Um, but there are more. ECL is all Mobile Airport, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ECL is all
Yeah.
Mobile.
Them
Oh,
two.
Mm-hmm.
ECL is all
Some real
Mobile Airport. Um, but the funny thing is, so just to tie in like what you were saying before, also, Danai. The funny thing is one of those weird things that you learn when you're in this space for long enough. You actually know it. It actually becomes, yeah. Let me see for myself. I feel very weird about it because you see the. Yeah, I even know I'm trying to edit what I'm saying. I don't
Mm-hmm.
try to edit. You see the beauty in a crisis. That's the truth.
Yes.
Yeah. There's
I think the thing we started on with the bad time is just a bad time.
exactly. In
It's
fact,
an opportunity in a certain way.
you need some bad times.
Yeah.
You
We
need
we
to.
are we aren't the people affected in certain ways.
Mhm,
I'm not an employee of the company where I depend on revenue. So
mhm,
I do depend on the company to be up and running, so I'm not on furlough. It's not that for me.
mhm.
The opportunity for me is can I get this at a price that I can sell it for I can sell it for higher later. And that is maybe I was not in it when the time when the bad time is there. I
So,
don't
so,
care about that. I
so that's
can
another point.
be
No,
sympathetic and all that. But
that's another point. So that is no. That's the share price. You
mhm,
know what? So I think this year will be the rise at the middle. But if I can push anything this year, one of the things I want to push is the differentiation between the company and the share price. The share price is not the company is not the share price. That's probably something that we should learn. The people who learn that and understand that fully are the people who become the medium-sized funds in the market and hopefully even the
mhm.
larger, right? The company is
And
not the share price.
mhm. And I know
And
it hits Shay harder because she's seeing it more directly than I am.
In what
She's
way?
there.
Oh,
She's
okay, okay,
there.
yeah, 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 yeah,
She see this place that she know always up, not up
yeah.
anymore. She know people that I just not gonna go work today because work was not keep for me for a couple months now.
Mm,
So she's mentioned seeing it and whatever, and she spoke to she sees the impact on people and how affected they are. So it's hard to it's one of the things is being so close to the situation and not being I'm not seeing it as I'm not you can't not see it a certain way for a lot of people. For most people. Even me, probably a factor of that is that I'm not seeing it in certain ways.
yeah, no doubt. Like for
When
me, I
I don't
my thing is a visit. I'll go and see whoever I know, whatever, and then I'll go back to my life.
mhm, yeah, out of
Still
touch.
work with them.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. But yo, that's the balance, right? That's the dichotomy. You have to have that balance where
mhm,
yes, the person who is seeing it more sees it more, and the person who isn't seeing it and isn't in the middle of it and don't have to see it and it's optional doesn't see it and might not think it's as heavy as it is. The person who's seeing it more might think that it is heavier than it is. For me, at least something that I'm learning still, I've learned it, something I'm learning still, is to find that middle ground, that line, where yo, it's never quite as bad as people think. It's never quite as good as people think.
that's good enough.
And yeah, and when you go a little deeper, forget bad or good. If the road broke way, oh, it's bad, it's bad. It is bad if you have to drive on the road. It's good if you have to sell cement that they're going to
Mm-hmm.
mix to fix back the road.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? That cement would not have been sold to fix the road if the road never broke away.
As you say,
And
crisis.
you
There's
need the
something
crisis.
on
Yeah.
either side, something to get.
Yeah,
Because
man.
that's been around since time immemorial.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah,
Somebody has something to gain and put yourself in the right position for it.
exactly. You need the crisis. In fact, if you don't have the crisis, you stagnate. There's no
Mm-hmm.
people on the
Mm-hmm.
face of the earth
Mm-hmm.
that have
Things
gotten
remain the
great and
same.
strong
Yep.
by ease. You need difficulty. You need the problems. Yeah, when the hurricane hit, I just said the same thing that yo, Father God, no, I'm sending it there because is we it might be rough, but we are the people that can take it. We are the people who
Mm-hmm.
get to grow from it. That's how you get the muscle stronger. You tear it a little bit, right? Um, and so I think part of that growth is what we are also seeing as investors, where we have to start looking at things and understanding that, oh yeah, forget the noise. This is the real ignoring the noise. Forget the noise
Mm-hmm.
of whether or not it's bad, because the person in the car accident is going to be screaming and saying this is the worst thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to be able to step back from that noise and go, okay, yeah, it's the
Yeah,
worst thing
myself,
ever.
car stills.
But that company sell cars. And for me, like I said, it's realizing that not maybe knowing when to say that to. Or you don't want to say
Yeah,
that to the
yeah,
person in the car
yeah.
accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Other friend, I say no because
Or when you say it to them, because even get buy a car, you need a car, and the day you buy the car, it will be a good day for him
yeah, exactly.
because he's out of the bad situation, he out of a certain bad situation.
Exactly. I had a friend who I say not here anymore, so I don't mind saying it. Older brother of mine, and he I tell this story. Somebody else that we knew, their mother had died. I never forget it. The mother had died, and I was there when the person's mother had died, and they found out. Right? They got the call and mash up, obviously. And of course, the person left, and a couple of days passed, for weeks passed, and of course they're going through it. I'm sure that wound doesn't ever heal. However, a couple of weeks later, we're around the person again, and my brethren goes, I don't have the exact wording, but like he make a joke. I'm talking about people paying for something. I'm saying, no, man, you can make sure you can buy it because you have the whole heap of insurance money from your mother. And I am not delivering it well. It's one of those things where like you laugh, you go ahead, and the person laugh and cover them face, but it's kind of like it almost. I'm not saying it helped them get over it at all, but
Uh-huh.
it helped
I mean,
break
laughing at
that
the
moment,
situation.
and
Yeah.
also the fact that it's true.
Mm-hmm.
They did get a lot of insurance money from their mother. Right? And it's not to say that obviously you want your parent to die for you to get insurance money, not like that. But
But there's a reason you sure.
and there's also the reality of it. Like forget how
Mm-hmm.
you feel. That money is going to be able to help you in your life nonetheless. And it's a sad
Mm-hmm.
thing for you to collect it,
Mm-hmm.
but it would be even sadder if you couldn't collect it, that
If
he
you
needed it,
couldn't,
right?
if you
Yeah.
couldn't, yeah.
It's a sort of pragmatism that we have to be able to bring to it. Like, yeah, of course, if TVJ or CVM go down to where they're protesting in the middle of the thing, it's gonna sound like the worst thing ever. You have to be able to see that on TV and know that it's bad, empathize, but also step back from that when you're doing the investing. And that's the reality, right? Like, and that's
Mm-hmm.
the real thing that they talk about when they say, "Oh, investing requires you to that's emotional control." That's
Uh-huh.
yo, the
Mm-hmm.
hurricane is the worst thing ever. It's terrible. You're gonna have to buy a lot of zinc.
Yeah. I,
Yeah.
I do. I tell you, we had a conversation a long time. On earning season, I believe, and we're talking about billions and acts and the thing there when he traded on the Twin Towers.
Ah, yeah, 9/11.
And
Yeah,
I said I didn't get it. I don't get people's reaction to it. Like I don't understand why. Is it- I still don't truly
People
understand it.
need
Like
a villain.
I,
People
I
need a
understand.
villain.
I understand people thinking. I understand
that's true, shit.
people. I understand that people will feel a certain way about it. I
Hmm.
don't get feeling a certain way about it. Like if I sell zinc and more time to sell zinc, I'm not going to be upset about it. Right? I'm not terrible for selling more zinc. All right. But I don't know.
Yeah, like you should.
I truly don't get it. I truly don't get
Big
how
up
you reach the
ups.
point of why how are you a bad person for just saying yo this rough steals and but this person will make money so I'll put in that trade. I don't get that. I do not get it. I don't get we are so far removed from as investors on a market. We're so far removed from certain things that I don't
Yeah.
get when people feel a certain way about them.
Well, what do you think, Shay? Because Shay said people need a villain. That's why Shay. This is her wheelhouse.
Yeah.
So, what do you think, Shay?
People need a villain. People need somebody to be mad at, and he was a good face. He was the face they were seeing. He was the one who was reachable.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I think they just
Mm-hmm.
ran with that. They had to be mad at somebody.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
And also, how dare you be fine? In fact, you're not even fine. You're better than fine.
You're
How
rich.
dare
You're
you
better
be
off from the
better than
situation.
fine?
So
So
you're
I think it's
profiteering.
just human nature. Human nature.
Yeah.
But those people are very important to every society, to every group, to every family. You need one of those people. You need one.
Yeah.
Somebody who can weather the storm.
Yeah. Yo,
Yeah. Not just
literally,
weather the storm, but do what needs to be done.
mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally after
Yeah.
Somebody sells zinc.
the hurricane hit, like I think maybe a week or two, I was talking in the girl group and I was saying to them like we had a couple of sessions and like I want to have like even then I held back. Like I wanted to
I
almost be
always hold back and
shout.
I feel
Mm-hmm.
like even it's the funny thing is that one of the things I feel like I can only talk to Randy in a certain level about certain things.
It's kind of
And that's one of those
artistic,
things.
bro.
Yes.
It's kind of
It's like,
artistic, bro.
yo, give me
It's
something
kind
I
of
will
artistic.
oh,
Yeah, yeah. Because I get it. Because I don't get. I understand it now because I've spoken to enough people, and I mean, like Sim obviously also is able to always help me guide me through that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I like you, Dan. I didn't get that first, but now it's almost simple to me. Like I stop myself immediately. Like, oh, Randy, you see that when I said this, I see the bad situation, and I immediately see the silver lining. Because to me, yo, there's no good or bad situation per se. It's just
But
things
things
that happen,
happen.
it's events that happen. Yeah, the
And you can't take
Atlantic,
it differently. That's how
yo,
it is.
people who did grow up in maybe March or April, February, March, April, between February, March, April, May, June, July. All of those girls, every single month, people ask me about Atlantic because it would have been really the only IPO for the year, right? At that point. And some people want to know about the IPO and my thoughts. And I had, as you guys know, some this complicated, I don't think it's complicated, but like this whole pin things on the wall, this big plan around Atlantic, right? I still have it. And what I expect, my expectations for it. But Atlantic, no, I mean Atlantic closed today at it ended today at what? I think 2 something. Let me see how my money JA has. Atlantic ended today at 203, right? That's less than a year since it IPO'd. More than 103% profit from the people who would have bought the IPO. The people who would have done grow and would have learned about it and understood it and gone deeper into it. Those people would have had the opportunity to make more than 100%, right? And a lot of them have made more than 100% as a result of it. But none of this growth that's happening now, I think, would have not happened yet if it wasn't for Melissa. That's the simple truth. It wouldn't have happened now. Like if you go back 6 months and you go back to July 16th, I want to say that the growth is maybe 150%. But to July, yeah. And we got my money JA for having this available. Yeah, 150.62%. If you go from July 16 to January 16, 6 months exact, 150%. And I know at least one grad who was buying around this time, right? The people that made 150% profit on this, should they feel bad for making a profit? No. And the truth is, as I was saying in the girl group back then, yo, we're going into a time where you're gonna need money. You can feel bad in the moment and empathize in the moment. That bill is still coming at the end of the month. JPS don't care.
But feeling bad don't stop you from making money though. I mean, you can feel bad for the people and still make the
Exactly.
money.
In fact, it's better if you feel bad and make the money because you can give some of it away. You can help other
Yeah,
people.
man,
Yeah.
cause that been my MO still, like I go out there and I do my sessions, a lot of them for free with
Hmm.
these people, but like, yeah, I go make money as well.
Yep.
Charge what you can charge.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And
Things
it's
bad
one of
for
those things
you
like
and
I
the throw
hear,
it down at the whole
I
bar.
Yeah.
hear like down that side, and like, oh boy, I'm having restaurant, and the same person was telling me last week said price is gone up. A
Hmm.
customer saying restaurant price gone up. Say myself box food for more.
Right. It's just you have to be able to see it. I think that's one of the things that we'll have to get better at this year.
And I
Uh,
also the same guy they were saying how much him give away to them.
mm, yeah, yeah. Yo, it's just the reality of it. It's just the reality of it. I see pretty gonna get her
Some
name
people
wrong.
think.
The rose that grew from the concrete, Brittany. I just sent a speaking request.
Hey, night guys.
Hello.
Good
Hi, how are you
night.
Hello.
doing?
Hey, so there's a point like that she made that I kind of wanted to piggyback on, like the tourist stocks. I was
Mhm.
thinking, like, even though, like, for example, Dolphin Cove, like, it's falling now, we know that tourism is like
Is
a
it?
major part of Jamaica,
Is it falling?
right? Well, it's not where it was sometime last year, if I remember correctly.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, finish your
The
point.
sometime matters, but okay,
Yeah,
continue.
yeah.
So I was just thinking, like, even though it might not be strong in the first half of this year, maybe that would be a good investment to like put into for like saying it's a discount for now. I mean, that was a thought process I had when she said that.
Mhm.
Mm.
And
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Continue. Yeah.
Also the stock I am looking at for this year is SDL as
Hmm.
well. So just throwing that in there.
He's doing it. He's
Tell me
doing it.
more.
You're just throwing in the SVL. When you do the first point one, I mean, I tell you to do a session with Dana if you want to know if it's a good buy for you in terms of the Dolphin Cove. But we can touch some of the facts around it. Is it down yet? Over a 1 year period, it is down 37%. It had a major drop off. So you see, that's the thing. Details matter.
Yeah.
And in this game that we play, the details matter more than anything else.
Anything
That's
else?
yeah,
Yep.
man. The details matter. So it fell heavily. It had a massive drop in February of 2025. No, Melissa was October
October.
2025. So its falling is not linked to Melissa. Get me? Um,
Okay.
And so, like,
I mean, but there was a fall at the end of October.
but there was a fall end of October, wasn't there? Let's see. Uh, October. Finish your point on that now.
October, I think that matters a lot. You say it's down. When you say it's down, you're speaking relative to a certain point.
Yeah.
But when you say it like that, I don't know when you're speaking to.
Well, I mean, like the stock price overall
Yeah, yeah. So overall, I
in
mean overall
comparison.
in comparison to when you can't compare the thing by itself. You get me? So you say it's down,
Yeah,
down since
yeah, fair
what?
enough.
Down compared to when? What's the time you're looking at that you were saying, oh, that thing was higher than this?
I'd have to log into J Trade to
My
see which
money JA. I
exactly
mean,
time
no,
frame.
Right.
you could log into J, you could log into J Trader too. But I encourage you
Well,
to
I
log
use
into my
that as
money
well.
JA.
I use that
No,
Yeah,
too.
no, they should have show you the graph. That's the problem. You know.
that's true.
It won't.
And yeah, yeah. But I
The
mean,
JSC website are my money. That where you
true.
go. That's where you go. If you want to say, oh, the thing is down compared to another time. I like to look at where you bought or something like that.
Yeah.
But
But what I can tell you the day, so counting from literally the day before the hurricane, October to literally today, it is down 11.6%.
mm-hmm,
Um, it's down. So you're right. There's no
you're right.
removing
It's
that
down. It's
fact.
down.
It is
If I
down.
look, if I'm looking at a hurricane and I'm looking at Dolphin Cove and I look at, oh, when was the hurricane? What price it was then? It's down compared to hurricane when the hurricane announced and all them thing there.
Correct.
Dolphin Cove is down relative to that.
Correct.
But there are
Mm,
certain things that
yeah, it was.
is not a it's not a we don't it's not a static situation. Yeah, things are always changing because hmm, I have questions I probably want to ask. But I don't know how to ask them. What would you be looking at to say, oh, Dolphin Cove is doing really badly or something like that, and then you determine if it should be a good price, or give you that.
If I were buying it,
Hmm.
or repeat the question.
If you were to look at Dolphin Cove and say, boy, it's down since hurricane, and the idea we're
Hmm.
looking at was it's down now. Hurricane happened, and maybe this is a good price to buy it at. That's what's the idea.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily the hurricane, but overall, because what I'm thinking is that once
Hmm.
it is that Melissa is one of the reasons, not the only reason, but one of the main reasons why tourism is down, or Dolphin Cove, for example.
All right,
My thought
pause.
process
Pause.
would
Pause.
be,
Pause. I'm gonna cut you right there.
yeah, okay.
Maybe the best help I can give you outside of telling you that you should come and grow. Um, we have to verify the facts. So I kind of hinted at it earlier. Massive fall in the price of Dolphin Cove happened in February of
Hmm.
2025. Melissa happened in October.
Hmm.
So it's not one of the major reasons why
Hmm.
Dolphin Cove is down. However,
Okay.
and I'll give you a little tidbit here. However, people want that to be the reason. That is an easy thing for anybody to reach for. Dolphin Cove, tourism, Melissa, tourism is down, so it must be it, right? Now, both of those things are true,
True. Hmm.
and both of
But
those
something was
things
happening before, before the
exactly,
hurricane. Something was happening with it.
exactly. So the real fall off in Dolphin Cove's price, at least in terms of 2025, is not from Melissa. I want you to tell I can tell you that now, and it's a magical thing that anybody who listen over the years and that I did listen for years said, no, I don't share this for years, I should know also. I can tell you that, and it was not you per se, but I can tell a room full of people that, and you can link
Hmm.
back that same room full of people next week, and they will say exactly what you said again. Because it's how we think. Hurricane, tourism, Melissa, Dolphin Cove down. But I'm telling you now that the reason Dolphin Cove is down is not Melissa, majorly not Melissa either. In fact, Melissa was probably. I'm actually, I'd say, in some ways surprised at the lack of a fall off from Melissa. That 10% to me,
Hmm.
11% down is
Yes.
that's not that's just that's normal fluctations. I think
Hmm.
liquidity
And
wise
the
for
thing
it.
is, I have an alert on the article. So when you said it, I was smiling to myself because it's something I've been watching a lot since, not
Hmm.
before then, but a lot. So when you said that, it made my ears perk up. But yeah, what would you look at now to say, all right, it's down. What's You want to be very specific on that detail. The thing Randy said just now, that should be a big point in going forward
Yeah.
to say, all right, if we're buying Dolphin Co for the future because we think it's down now from whatever is happening, as Randy said, it wouldn't just be the hurricane. I would have to look at that point. But what will you be looking at here for you to say, all right, what about this is a good price for you to be buying into Dolphin Co for the day it gets better?
I'd have to look on like what it's bringing in now
Mhm.
In
in
terms of
terms
what?
of profits.
Okay.
And no
Yeah, in
being
terms of
since
profit.
hurricane.
And also the fact that, being that the hurricane would have happened, there would have been some damages. So some of the money from then would be used. I don't know if I'm on the right track.
I
Would be used to
mean,
fix up
it,
Dolphin
it,
Cove.
it, it
So
wasn't
that
a
would take
right
away
or
from
wrong
the
thing. I
profit.
was really asking you.
Oh,
yeah,
Yes,
it could be.
because I want to understand where you're coming from with that, because I can tell you this is very real, right? It's money.
Yeah, yeah,
But I don't want to blindly get up and
okay.
just agree with you on that. And, oh yeah, man, it's a good time to buy anything. I can say that, but are we talking for me? But yeah, the thing you said just now, oh, you look at the profits and thing there, but and of course with the hurricane happening, so you have to look at what's happening now to figure out, oh,
Hmm.
beyond this point, when no more hurricanes in the water, what does Dolphin Cove look like? And if if we do see an impact on the books and the numbers from the hurricane, then you're looking past that point, right? To say, all right, the price is this with the hurricane and all that's happening with it. Then beyond this situation, then what can Dolphin Cove do when we get the hurricane, when the tourism numbers come back and the other things that I need to wrapping up.
yeah,
Yeah, so that's what I think you're on the right track if that's where you're going with that. To
yeah.
tell you that
No,
no is
Okay.
a good price to buy,
I
I
think I
can't tell you
think
that
I
just
get
so.
what you guys saying now. Like it just connects. So Randy's saying that there's something that would have happened in February that probably would have to look in the February reports, the news to see what would have happened in February where the fallout would have happened. That's
yeah,
what
and
I'm
we can
saying.
tell you. We can
Sometimes.
tell you. I mean, yeah, you're talking to us. That's I always encourage people to come. So we can tell you. I don't think that we're
Mm-hmm.
keeping secrets from you. We're
It's a
not.
figure
But
it out thing.
yeah, before I say it, I said it's done. I just so funny how timing and like management of the story works for news. Because you know what they're going to report next?
Mhm.
Their Q4.
Exactly. That's what I
I thought of
so the big
that.
so what I've not been saying, and
Ma
because
said Johnny
the
was
Q4 go
star.
report next, and the Q4 going to show the Q4 will be in the hurricane time, and no matter what happens then, we're
Uh-huh.
going to hear how the hurricane affected Dolphin.
But here's the funny
Either if
thing. Suppose you don't.
oh yeah, if it's
Because
despite
well, we know the Q4 trend, but homeboy isn't there anymore.
it's going to be hurricane exactly that. So you're going to
No,
hear about
no.
the hurricane.
But homeboy isn't there anymore. Suppose this Q4 is different.
Okay, I see what you're saying there.
Mm.
It can be. I say then it will be despite the hurricane, Nico did XYZ, and it couldn't be.
Yo,
You're
there's
going to hear about the hurricane. Even hurricane never actually matter.
but then here's the thing, and this is where the pragmatism and maybe the stuff I teach I grow up help and the reality of human beings help. There's no way, even if it never hurt. Yeah, yeah, it have to hurt
Mm-hmm.
because they're all
Mm-hmm.
expecting it,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all expecting it. They're all expecting a hit for the Q4 that hasn't been reported yet. They're also all expecting. They're all expecting lower numbers just generally. If the number is higher, then that might be temptation for somebody to make the number lower because hey, they're expecting it. The downside of this now, again, Britannia, we're not trying to leave you out or anybody listening out. It's just there is sometimes some more depth in these things that to carry you through will take a whole lot more time. But
Mm-hmm.
like I say to Dana, I know immediately get what that means for the Q4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I expect a loss. I'll be pleasantly surprised if there's no loss.
The
But
funny
I
thing
think
overall,
there's
too,
What's that?
I think it's a good time to be buying Dolphin Cove for the future. I don't want to answer that just easily because then
Yeah,
the premise and everything you give with the
Point.
hurricane and all that, it might not necessarily align with the reason. And it might the reason for why I think that might not necessarily be all of those things. So imagine I say yes.
exactly. It's so dangerous because it's the same thing. You're making the same point that it's the same point with the Q4. There may very well be a loss, but it's not because of the hurricane. But hey, there's nobody that's going to say no or like, oh, that don't make sense for the
Maybe
hurricane
that's one.
in Q4. Not even Dashan, big up Dashan, but not even Dashan. So yeah, why not? Why not? And I mean, I'm in agreement with Danai. Danai's advice. I'm not giving you advice there, but I don't think he's lying. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. I don't think um I am excited about Dolphin Cove's price. That's what I say. I'm excited about Dolphin Cove being at $12 odd now. Just like as excited when it dropped to $12 odd now. It is at the price where it was at right after the news broke in February now. $12 and change. 12.41 is what it bottomed out at in 20 February of last year, and now in January at 12.25. Oh, that even changes the picture now because if that last report comes in, when that last report comes in, when is it due? In a month and a week. So when that last report comes in, uh,
Anytime.
yeah, you could drop it. You could drop the price could drop more. I don't know if the price would really drop more though, but yeah, it could. Wow, very light Q. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I
Mm-hmm.
can't predict a month
Should
from
watch
now
it
with
like a
that, but
hawk, man.
yeah, I think also currently there's a desire for it to not rise above a certain
Mm-hmm.
price. I
Mm-hmm.
think, yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think looking, I think look at that.
Yes,
Broker
sir.
linked
Yes, sir.
12, 13. Yeah, I think there's a desire for it to not rise above a certain price. So that's another thing, Britannia, that happens here, where I don't know how Danai navigates it in his sessions, but I know for me in my conversations, I it's hard to navigate because somebody might, it's like you say, oh, the car is gonna go left because it rained yesterday, and I'm thinking the car is going to go left, but it raining yesterday have nothing to do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I
Mm-hmm.
agree with you, the next time it rains, you're gonna expect the car to go left.
To go left. Yes. One of the hard things is I've, I've like on a large basis, so it's not an individual. Many people will get it, but the truth is, on a large basis, I can say it, and they don't care.
What do you mean?
They're going to look for the rain. They're going to turn left the next time the rain falls.
Of course,
Despite,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like, I can tell you how much I can explain certain things, and then
The sharp
it's
investors won't though. I mean, the sharp
uh-huh.
investors will understand, and that's where the profit is going to be made.
But
That's
the thing is, the sharpness comes with a lot of I'm I'm putting a certain level of effort into this. I'm doing this on a certain level. I want to know certain things and whatever. A lot of people they just want to invest. I'm not saying this is a terrible thing or a bad thing or anything like that. It's just reality. You know, I want to go my job and go. I don't worry about. I don't want to worry about that next thing. I don't want another thing to worry about. I don't want another job.
true.
And
Yeah,
that's why I talked to you. You know, like, really, I talked to Dan. In fact, I want to listen to Randy with him talk because I want to make this thing as simple as possible for me. Make Randy worry about certain things. Make Dan I
yeah,
worry about certain things. That's how I talk to these guys, right?
yeah.
So you understand where it comes from. I don't. I want you guys to be the sharp investor, I think, there. And but there's a lot of things that come with that.
Yeah,
So
come with some
the next 22
responsibility.
weeks, as I say, you can tell her certain things today, or and somebody else in her shoes. Most people in her shoes would by next week say the other thing.
Yeah, no matter what, we'll hear. I'd be very
Mm-hmm.
surprised if we go the rest of the year and we don't hear that, Dolphin Cove down because of the drop in tourist arrivals.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but no, the drop in tourist arrivals worked out to be like about what? Like about 500,000 less people. Yeah, about
Mm-hmm.
588,000 less people 588,000 less people came to the island in well, for the entire year. That's not just Q4. That's for the entire year, but that drop is very much because of the Q4. Yeah, very much because of the Q4, the November, December drop. And I'd say maybe some of October, because there's before the hurricane and then definitely after the hurricane. Brittany, I hope we never pull you completely off of your point, but I had to stop you at that specific point because this is a clear example of one of the cases where the reality of what's happening matters, because what people will say is very likely going to be wrong, but what is happening will sound like it matches, right? So of course, Dr. Cove is down. Why? Melissa. And when they report Melissa, it's gonna have losses. And so if it's down, it's because of Melissa. And so when the numbers go back up and that's reported, then people expect it to be great. And so that would be a good stock to own. Well, if you do grow, you understand that's a good stock to own before. But all of those things I think are technically wrong, but may end up in a positive situation, which is a dangerous thing. It's something I call accidental profit, because you can't repeat it. You'll be looking, you'll then, if that happens, anybody who makes that mistake then spends the next however long thinking that Dolphin Cove share price is linked to tourist arrivals, which and so if Dolphin Cove share price jumps dramatically ahead of any reported increase in tourist arrivals, ahead of any reported increase in profitability, then you might hear that, oh, the market is irrational. When the market is not irrational, the market is as rational as people are, and investors are reacting to things that they understand and have knowledge in. And it might just be it's just the people who figure it out first. So like you heard that I say, I think it's a good time to buy for himself at least. And I certainly echo that. Shay, I don't know if you think that. Shay, you're closer to it than us, the reality of at least one side
think
of that thing.
to be honest, I expect a little drop. I'm waiting for it.
You expect more than the 11% drop that we've had from the start of the year?
What's the
Well,
price you're working with? I think I can get it for $10 something maybe.
oh, I think
I'm
that's,
fine getting it for $10 something and this spread and the $11 something too.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's fine getting it for $18.
Yeah,
So, so I was very happy getting it for
and you
$18.
were not the only one. Many
It-
people were.
yeah. So getting it for $15, happy. Getting it for $12, happy. Getting it for $10, happy. If it go below double digits, I mean, thank you. Yeah. And honestly, for me personally, the only thing I can see that could go wrong with these guys is if they have a dilutive event. As long as they don't dilute the share price, the shares,
Hmm.
I don't see that happening though. But yes, you're right.
I do see, I
I
see,
do. I do. That's the problem.
I
Mine, you don't want it up, say not seen.
yeah, I see a
I
very
do see it as
clear,
as a very strong possibility.
I see a very clear case for them to dilute the share price.
It's part. It's very much one of my holdups in buying a lot more.
Me too, me too. And for me at least, lack of clarity around the continued dividend. I don't know what the I need to hear from the new I need to hear what the new direction is for Dolphin Co, including the dividends or lack thereof. In fact, I believe that they've skipped one. Have they broken the schedule? So last year they only did one, right?
Mhm.
And they're a company that usually does two for the year. 2024 they did two. 2023 they did three. 2022 they did two. 2021 they did one, but that's post COVID. 2020 COVID. 2019 they did three. 2018 they did three. 2017 they did quarterly, and that's coming up. And 2016 they did three. I'm used to 2 to 3 for the year. 2025 with a single one, with just one for the year. That's a bit more. I shouldn't say it's questionable, because I'm not surprised that there's only one for the year, with all that drama that they've had happening, right?
Mhm.
So I did Britannia did say I don't want. It's not like keeping out in the dark. Like the simple version of it is that ownership has changed. Has ownership changed? Would you say that tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, ownership changed. Has it?
Just I say yeah like that because is it actually? You mean actual change or control?
Operationally it has changed.
I believe so, but I feel like there's more to come on shares and who are the
There's
owners.
there's definitely a whole lot more to come there. But officially, I don't think ownership has changed.
Mm-mm,
No,
me neither.
officially ownership hasn't changed as last we have been told, but granted, they haven't reported in a while. Um,
That's something to check.
yeah, they have not reported in
I
a
don't think
while.
any real amount of large amount of shares move, which doesn't necessarily mean that.
I don't think it can move.
But
I mean,
because
they're going through the whole proceedings and things kind of locked certain ways.
Mhm.
So I don't think it can
No,
move
so the moment they move, you have the problem of oh, this guy just got a block of shares controlling interest change.
unless they have a good broker working with, in which case they
Things
can
can
move.
sort out.
They have
Yeah, yes.
options in what they
Mm.
can do. Very interesting. We can say that for
Very,
later.
very,
Sorry,
very, very
Britannia.
interesting.
Britannia, it's not a tangent, but we did cut you. So continue what you're saying.
Hard.
No, that's
Yes.
okay. I like listening to the conversation because I was just picking up off what Shay said. I know that you guys flesh it out. It kind of makes sense. Because to be honest, investing based on anticipation probably isn't the best move. Or making buck up wins is not really, or gains is not really the best move because, as you say, you can't repeat it.
Backups is not a good thing, but
Yeah.
anticipation is great. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anticipation is great. Well, it depends on what you
Well,
mean by that.
well,
But yeah.
anticipation without actually knowing why you're anticipating,
And backups good
Oh,
in backups good, you know.
what you want.
Backups good in backups good is just know when it's backups.
yeah.
That's the big deal.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Backups, the profit is the profit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The profit is the
Money in
profit.
your account.
Yeah. Just don't make the mistake of thinking that,
That is
oh,
not
I knew this was gonna
backups.
happen and it was gonna work. They say it's not backups here. Just don't make that mistake. Because when you make that mistake, you end up in a very
And
different
and one of the
situation.
hardest things is to know when it's actually backups. You have to be actively looking. You have to be actively making sure that you know when your backups is backups.
You think so?
As I've seen test, I think
And one of the hardest thing is to admit to yourself when it's backups.
I agree. But but I think the getting there has is a sort of thing there. It's very often the reasons you do the thing you do
Mm-hmm.
when you do them. The backups itself is some level of self confirmation. So you don't do any further examining beyond that point. So there's no
That's true.
oh okay I made this money because I thought this factory locked down and whatever and the company do some things with it. You thought that you woke up into it or whatever. You're not going to get up and go check when the news come out down the line, 3 months down the line, that oh this thing actually went this way and the stock price it moved because everybody did feel whatever or the person I was moving was making this other move that work in my favor. You're not going to check that.
Mm,
Because you don't make your money and go about your business. So
that's true.
makes backups
If you
unnecessary.
if you're going about
Because
your
that
business.
happened, that reached me in a Dana, and that's why I said SVL is like my pick now because I bought
Mm-hmm.
SVL in December. I don't remember exactly what the price was, maybe 16 something. I don't remember. Or 15. I don't remember right now. But I bought it and it went up and I was like, oh my God, it's going up. Thank God, finally, I can see green. And then when I was
Mm-hmm.
looking on the news, yeah, it's that bad. Then when I was looking on the news, I saw that they sold Evolve and they bought Sportsmax, so maybe that's why it went up a bit.
Mm-mm.
So
I like that you keep
no,
on
okay.
top of
I
on
like
top of
on top
things.
of things, but
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think
good.
I don't think that's
That's
it.
definitely not it. No, that's definitely
So
not.
same thing, but
Yeah.
yeah.
What price you praying for SVL to get back to?
For what?
What price are you hoping that it gets back to?
All right, let me tell you the accurate price that I bought it at. Hold on. Now I'm going on my money, so let me just put that
JA.com.
in there.
Yeah, pick up my
JA.com,
money,
right?
JA.com. And my
Hold
money,
on.
JA.ai. People should sign up for that while they can, while the get the early get on the list early. You don't have to know the exact number, you know. I just
All
want to
right,
know
so my
like
average cost was $15.95. That's what I
ooh,
bought it for.
15.95 after that's after taxes
Yeah.
and fees.
Well, that's what I don't know how it's on here.
Did
Oh,
you
let me
have your
click on
account
it.
set up on my money J? Like you actually have account, so
So
you
I
have your
bought
broker
some
and
for
everything
15.87 and bought some for 15.95. So
in
yeah, before
in
fees
your
and taxes. Yeah.
before. You mean after? In on my money J in your
Yeah,
portfolio
on my money J8 it says share cost bracket before fees and taxes. So I'm reading that price.
on the top right, it tells you what your actual portfolio, what the value. Let me well people seeing, so I'll just do it so you can see. So you're looking on your own portfolio if you're it's a new chart. Um, so I'll use carb cement here as an example. You can see two places, right? You're just looking at the card
No,
right here.
It's
I'm
on Twitter.
actually just on the speak. I'm on Twitter. I'm not seeing the video.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But you're looking in your portfolio where you can see all other stocks, or you're just looking at the transactions for SVL alone.
Okay, I'm looking on where I can see all other stocks.
All okay. So on
No,
that page,
right.
it's a card or is it as a table?
It's as a card.
Okay. So on the card where it says average cost, that is actually accurate. So what number does that
Okay, so
say?
it's 15.95.
All right. Click on it, and
Okay.
it goes to the transaction page, right? You see where it says break even price on the right.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
What price is that?
Oh, 16.11.
So now you know what price you need to get to, right? For you to just
Yeah.
not lose anything. Because remember, you're gonna pay taxes and fees when you're selling it also.
Okay.
Yeah, you see how useful my money J is? Because you might have just sell it. You might have sell it at 16 and think say, oh, at least I get back my money, but you haven't, right? Yeah, that happened
Oh
to me.
yeah.
I accidentally bought popular stock of
Okay.
the month, or of the 2 week, the fortnight.
Mhm.
Um, what name? Whipped them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I accidentally, I truly accidentally, as doing, we did some work, I was testing something like that on J Trade and put in the order and forgotten, like just something to in the queue because it wasn't trading. And then the day happened when it did trade, where a lot of users sold, so I got some.
Mhm.
So, oh, damn, now I have it. And then, the next day, a little bit after that, I, I, I didn't really want to buy it. I know, well, I still think I know what's going to happen. So it's not like I'm trying to hold it. So I sell it. And I think, oh, I sold it at like maybe a 3 or 4 or 5% profit. But I didn't actually, I just went, I eyeballed it like what most people do. I didn't go off on my money just telling
Mm.
me. So you go off what my money just telling me. I know that I lost like
That's
$350.
crazy. A bingo room and all that.
No, I'm kind of bingo as long as I don't pay attention to taxes and fees. I bingo.
I really thought you okay, you bet
Like
on
a big
something
no,
like
no, no,
and
no, 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 no,
I'm
not
saying
like
I'm
that,
taking
not
it as
like
running
that.
it.
Yeah, not like that, not like that. But I do know that, as we know some people bingo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, some people
Big bingo.
bingo more than once. Some people I'm like, yo, you are the bravest set of people I know, because I would not. Like
Shay,
what I
touch
did
it.
was accidental. I wouldn't go back in there twice. It's a good question, Shay. Did you
No,
touch
Shay,
any of it?
quiet. You're quiet, Shay. So we're not here. We are not
Yeah, yeah, you
listening.
muted, Shay, without hearing you at all. And maybe your sound switch over because you do have speaker status. But yeah, well, she sort out her sound. But yeah, Britannia. So you know the number now that you have to get to just to break even, right?
Yeah, but wait, hold on, because I kind of feel like my head getting hot. So the the amount that is green, right?
Welcome to
When
the
it said
market.
on the card when it says the amount that is green, right? That mean you're positive. That's not the actual amount that you would gain from the sale in profit
I'm not sure. All
because
right.
that's before fees and taxes.
Because you're talking about your number, no, you don't want to talk your business. But you said the number that's green. Is it directly below the ticker? like SVL, and then you have a number in green below it,
Yeah,
or is it on
it's
the
below
right
the
side?
ticker. It's below the ticker
On the left or on the right?
on the left.
That number is the number that you are either up or down in terms of profit
So
or
up.
loss.
Cash, money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that would include the $16.11. If I was to sell it at the price it is currently, that's the amount I'd gain in profit.
No, that number
No,
is how much it is worth right now. But if
no.
you were to
Yeah.
sell it, obviously you'd have to pay
You pay
taxes and
fees.
fees. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that gain does not include taxes and fees.
Would
Well, just the answer to be clear, it includes the taxes and fees that you have paid to
paid
purchase it,
already?
but it does not include
Oh,
the taxes and fees that you'd have when you sell it because we don't know what you're selling it at yet, right? But whenever you choose to
right.
sell it,
Makes sense.
whenever you choose to sell it, whatever you're selling it at, we will tell you exactly how much you're getting there also. So for the people who can't see my screen, I'll show an example with this portfolio here. Let's say I sold, let's say this was my transaction and this and this and this. Um, when I'm choosing to sell, so I'm choosing to sell 800 of these carb cement shares, it tells me what my actual, it looks like I'm selling at 106.9, sorry, it looks like I'm selling at 106.9 and 99 cents. But what I'm actually selling at is 106 and 2 cents because all of my taxes and fees and JSC fees and blah, blah, blah coming out of it. And if you don't want to do the math, then you don't have to do the math. We just tell you right away, like what it is here and what your projected profit is from that transaction. So at the moment when you're thinking or considering selling it, we can tell you, okay, well, if you choose to sell to this order in the queue, then you're going to be making this much money. If you choose to sell to, if you choose to sell to this order in the queue, then you're making X amount of money. If you choose to sell to this order in the queue, you're making Y amount of money. But we'll tell you exactly how much it is that you're making based on your exact number. So that the number that you see here is also the number that you'll get on your contract note from your broker. But obviously, we can't tell you that before you choose to do it. So just to be clear, just for clarity there. So the number that you're seeing is accurate, but it only includes what you have paid already. So if that number is green, you are in profit right now. Britannia, you get that? Or you muted again? I hope she's not. Shay, are you back?
I hope so.
Perfect. We're hearing you.
Yes.
And then nice. I guess it's just Britannia that's muted.
I was asking if you wouldn't want to include a post fees view.
A post fees view.
And
What do
that's
you mean?
meaning if I were to sell at the current price it is on the market and get
Mhm.
everything out, minus my fees, that would be the thing then. Without going through the just like if it's like if it's a
Yeah,
spell, just like if you press a box on the screen and it shows you, oh, this if I were to sell at the current market price after fees, I'll be in profit. Because it already knows which account it already knows your account. I don't know if I explained that.
Yeah, but
the
I
whole time
want.
that's what I was actually thinking, to be honest. And that's why I really don't afraid to ask questions because the whole time,
Mhm.
maybe I should really check things maybe a bit more. I would have realized, but that's why I'm not afraid to ask questions because yeah, yeah,
So we'll see the same thing like what Daniel said. So Daniel, what you're saying is like what it would look like
yeah.
if you sold right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
If we're to
that's
sell
a
at the
good question.
meaning on the thing the screen, on
Would
the screen where it shows all the stocks and the thing there, and it shows the current price is the gain or loss. It
mhm.
is. If like you press a box and it shows okay at the current price, if I were to sell at the current price with
Post
my fees being
fees.
my fees, these also would
Mhm.
be would have been a loss or a gain or how much of it or what. That's something there.
Yeah, I like
I don't
that.
think it's
I'm
I
gonna
like it, but
think
I don't know if it's super useful.
it is useful because people want it. To always have to straddle the line between people have a lot of incorrect ideas in their mind,
Mm-hmm.
and we can't necessarily show the incorrect things. But what you just said is not incorrect. It is. I personally tend to think of it as being misleading, though, but it's not
That
incorrect.
I can
Yeah,
see where it can be,
it is.
but
It's definitely
I
misleading, but
okay.
also, for good business, you give people kind of what they want. I can tell people that it's not. Like people will think that, oh, but I suppose you can get this. You say it's like you carry cement, you say it's 5.3. million profit. It's supposed to can be 5.3 million profit, but it's not really 5.3 million profit because you think about your tax and fees. So I've heard on the side of giving you the accurate thing if you choose to sell like exactly what you'll get. But I get what you're pretty much saying is, can we show before? Are we
Or
coming?
maybe under the profits percentage, you could like put before, like what you put on the other page where it says before taxes and fees. Maybe under the percentage of profit, you could put like before taxes and fees as percentage. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, we'll kind of do that already. but I know what then I say. Like
On the
I think
main page.
on the main, yeah, I will, yeah, yeah. There'll be more tweaking to happen there then. But how much you put on the page also matters, right? But there is something I like it. There's something there. No, it's not time for me to think it through, but I will think it through, and we will do something like that. I like that idea. Like you press something, you can see based on the current price what your profits or losses would be after fees and taxes. No, I'm storing that one in my brain, but yeah, not to lose you, Britannia. Yeah, go back to the point that you're making before all this. I was asking what the Danai was asking what the price is that you want SVL. No, it was me. That SVL to get back to.
What's it that I was asking?
Yeah, I thought it was something you had asked when it was me.
Um, Boy, I don't know yet, to be honest. Maybe I really need to go to the grow class because I don't know. I just put the money in there because to me it was it was cheaper than before, and I'm just going to be honest. And it has dividends, and I was like, okay, instead of just let's see how much interest I can gain,
Mm.
instead of putting it in a savings account. That really was the logic.
Yo,
So I don't really have an idea
that's
as to
not
where to
terrible.
sell.
That's
Not
not terrible
terrible.
No,
logic. That's
it's
not
not
terrible
terrible.
logic.
It's
Yeah.
not.
It's much less, money in a SVL shares is better than money in a savings account. So that's yeah,
Especially at that price.
yeah, and those dividends are gonna come, right? So the dividends are gonna be there. Yeah, and especially at that price. Just to remind me, on my money JA, on that little thing, we're showing you green right below SVL. It is green.
Yeah, it's green.
So you are in profit
Yeah,
now.
man. Yeah, man, because SVL is over $16 consistently right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you said you had a 1590 odd. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're good to go. Okay. So the
Yeah,
question I was
man.
asking was what I was asking, like, what do you need to get back to just to not make a loss? But you're not even at any losses now.
No,
Yeah. All
she
right.
right.
Yeah, she good. She good. Well, she good, but now she facing the reality of what does she really want, which is good. Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
man.
You should
So
come to grow.
I
Uh,
I agree.
yeah. What you think? SVL is probably she favorite stock, Whether or not she admits it's her favorite stock.
I think she just needs to sharpen. She has a good little start sharpen. Like you're
Mm,
thinking logically. So that's good. You have a good entry in terms of the price. How about you just learn a bit more about how to zero in on what you actually want and how to
mm.
get to what you actually want.
Yeah, and I really like that she already like you're already paying attention to the news and everything,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're already paying attention to the news and everything.
Yeah. Already going beyond what some people who have been here for longer or have been here for a while do.
That's true.
Because a
That's
lot
true.
of people don't actually know things about the company they're investing in. They're not going to look for information.
That's true.
So,
She even mentioned like the Sports Max buy. That's what you're talking about,
right?
right, Britannia?
Yeah, the Sports Max buy.
Yeah, that's for
Hmm.
which I think that's maybe facilities are there. They just
The
that's
thing is
a
that information is always available. There's
yeah,
always information out there, but grower just tells you how to use it, basically. That's kind of because information is just information.
yeah,
If you don't know what to do with it, it could lead you astray or it could just be useless, So
yeah.
I think you're
Grow
a good candidate.
yeah,
Information is a good, yeah.
yeah. It's grow will help you get turn information into knowledge.
Yeah, what does the
Um,
information actually mean?
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, turn it into knowledge. So pretend, I mean that. So those were the two stocks you say. You say you're in SVL and you like the idea. Well, she never said she liked the idea, but you mentioned Dolphin Cove first. You actually just throw SVL in there as
No,
seasoning.
it was because she was speaking about tourism and I don't have anything in Dolphin Cove. I was just thinking like maybe based on when she said, I don't remember exactly now what she was saying about tourism, but I was
Hmm.
like thinking maybe Dolphin Cove could do good. So it was just based on that, but I don't have anything in Dolphin Cove.
Yeah, just that interest. Well, I could say it might lead to wonderful accidental profit. But you hear at least Dana and I thoughts around that. And and yeah, I don't know if you have anything else. So what else are your hopes for this year for the market? You may sound like you're just starting out, but still.
Yeah, I'm just starting over again. I don't know. I just want to invest in mostly dividend stocks because I think it's just an easier thing for me. Um,
In
Because
Dividends,
to
terms
be
of.
yeah.
honest, I don't know when to sell. I don't know if I should sell profit now or wait a little. I think those things I have to kind of fine tune before I can really
Mm-hmm.
think about buying and selling for now, based on how I've done things in the past. So for now, it's just mostly dividend stocks like Carreras, SVL, which other one? Um, SGJ. I saw JMM. I was looking over the US thing. I kind of have something set for that. I don't know if it's going to go yet, but
But for which
yeah,
stock
so
you said?
mostly dividend. I think it's GMMB 8.5. So I have to look
Oh,
back.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
JMB has a bunch of preference shares on the market.
Yeah,
And
be careful with those though.
yeah,
Because
well,
I was
not
looking
if,
on one of the dividends and it's like 12 or 11 dividends last year, and I was like, wait, what?
yeah, if you come on the grow, because it will help you, it will help you very much to you already have a nice little bit of knowledge, so it will help you put it all in its pieces. Obviously, I'm biased saying that because I mean I do grow. It's my course, but it's been doing it for years, and it is the best way to learn about the market for regular, real people too. I make a bunch of millionaires. I have a whole lot more to make, so you can be one of them. There's room. Um, that's a nice little segue into another thing I expect for the year. More people to actually get into it and get into it in the way that Bonino Britannia has been talking about it, which is
Mhm.
as a beginner, they're not necessarily looking. You know, the thing is that you hear over the years that everybody can't say that name in public. They're shy. They're shy. They're acting shy. They're shy. They want the IPO tripling, right? They want 300%, but them also shy about saying it. Nobody don't want to say that what them really want
Mhm.
is
Mhm.
the IPO price to triple up or whatever, right? And I think, and so instead, what we hear is more long term, but we know that long term is the first. The long termers are the first set of people to sell when there's some gain. Um, However, I think that what we'll have now is a lot of people starting out like Britannia where they really are looking for dividends at first. I think maybe you'll
Mm.
have some more serious dividend investors. Jamaica is an unfair
That's
market.
why I
If you
said at
like,
the starting about dividends. So I truly think that's because of what we've had for the last year or two.
mm-hmm,
I know you're going to see more of it in the people that are coming because you know what dividends does. Uh, you know the idea of dividends does for people,
mm-hmm,
and then so people can actually see it and hear about it on a real level for the last couple of years. Yeah, they're gonna think that if everybody swears they make the best dividends in the last 2 years, so you know, well, that's going to reach more people.
yep,
People will be they're hearing about and doing it
yep,
for it. And and the thing, a good thing about it is there will be more success in that realm than there was in the past, at least for the newcomer looking at dividends.
yeah. There's some serious success, hopefully. Uh well, yeah, I mean the beauty of the dividends too is that like you see as a serious success where you just own the thing and you get the dividend, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the only thing you get a dividend. Big up Lab. Lab just paid out another nice little dividend. Um, I think actually today was a record day for that one. It's a
Mm-hmm.
nice, what is that? 1.7% yield right at the start of the year. And yo, you could get it for so cheap. You can get it for almost IPO price, 5 cents above IPO price. No, what are we? 6 year, 5 years out from the IPO.
Could I get it for even less the other day?
Yep, I got some. I'm thankful.
Of
Yeah,
course you did.
I'm thankful. Yeah, it's the opportunities abound for if you thinking about dividends, you thinking about you making actual money from it. And I like also how she approached it with the idea of it's better than savings. All of this beat
Mm-hmm.
savings down into the ground. The worst place to have your money is a savings account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do much better than that. Buy the bank stocks instead of keeping your money in the savings account at the bank.
Mhm.
She's
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah,
She
every
said
single yeah,
SGJ.
yeah, yeah, which is another strong dividend payer.
And so
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
there's no but it's service charge and dividends.
exactly, exactly. Yeah,
He's
little
like,
tax.
you know what? Going to need those fees back.
Exactly. Um, Thank you, Britannia. I don't know if you have anything else. Anybody else who wants to talk about anything that they expect for the year, they like for the year, the expectations for the year, send a speaking request, and we will love to hear about it. Like what Britannia has spoken about here. Britannia definitely come and do grow. Grow this month is on the 31st, Saturday the 31st. Saturday the 31st. You should come and do that grow. That's not something that people do and say, oh, I wish I hadn't spent the money for it.
The
It's worth
first
it.
grower is usually pretty amazing.
And I'm trying to make this one just the same, but I try not to overpromise. It's just yeah, and it's still growing, it's still changing. I still adapting
I mean,
it
they're
to the
all
reality of the
good,
market.
but I don't know. Something about the January growers, man.
Yeah, I
Something
put
Just saying
about
thought
them.
into it.
because the whole year is over. It's there in front of you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Same thing for the advanced growers too. For this year, advanced grow, this month, advanced grow, where I look at the year to come. Like, I also have a couple of nice little points I've been working on, planned for that too. Yeah, but yeah, this is the rise of the year for the rise of the middle of the market. I think that's good. I think that's a massive thing that will happen. Pushing on to another point. Uh, where's my notes? Trading methods. Nice little segue there. Trading methods. What do you think? The long, the short. I know the short term queen, or call share short term queen. Either share, teacher, striker. I don't know. It used to be the original striker, but I don't know if she still touch the local market.
Hmm.
She still touch the local. I think she does actually. I think I saw her.
She
Yeah, she
does.
does. Yeah, she wouldn't
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
it, and she
I
did
don't
a
want to talk her business,
limitless.
but me not my load her. Yeah, she does.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, once a striker, always a striker. Um,
Big up the original striker.
yeah, but I saw her,
Respect
she do a
all.
limitless the other day, and I figure she'd be touching the market even more this year. But yeah, trading methods. What you guys think?
Trading
What your
methods.
expectations for trading methods? Meaning, well, you touched on some of it earlier, Dana, when you said the whole quarterly and monthly thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
expect
because
that to
I think
change.
there's more there, but I do expect that. I think it has changed. I think we expect. So I don't think the change is going to stop. I think it won't. Yeah, how much years now we say this? That's the thing. It won't be as easy as oh, buck ups are stock. It will happen every now and then, but then I don't think that some of the things that were doing it before are going to continue doing it, as we've seen. And
Word.
I think yeah, you're very likely less of it,
Hmm.
or it shift around. And yeah, I think less of it based on. I mean, so far some things are not doing it. So I think that's very easy for me to say. That's hard their prediction at that point. Um, but I mean, with a
Ah.
year in front of us compared to a year, but compared, I think people still very much want it to happen in the Iraq and those. So I feel like they've had it easy in a certain way, and I think it
Yeah.
won't necessarily be as easy. Well, a large a part of the ease is hmm, I'm trying to say to a seat, but how a seat.
Hmm. Yeah.
It feels like people took it for a given, and I've seen more than once over last year where this thing stopped, this thing stopped, this thing stopped, this thing stopped, and then people become very far, and I hear more and more what people's idea of the thing is, or why it happens.
Hmm.
And yeah, I think they're thinking that like, everybody's favorite star transfer maker, like the why is beating everybody. So yeah, I think it will continue to be harder to do that. Because find out backups for the month and run with it.
For the month
And
or for the quarter?
hey, that's the funny thing,
Yeah,
bro. But
yeah,
you know the month, but the quarter is always easier.
yeah,
But everybody
yeah,
telling about the month until them stop telling about the month. Oh, they never do it this month. Oh, why them stop? What happened this month? And I see that over and over and over and over.
yeah. I yeah, I'll save some
I
of the
think that was.
details for the girl. The girl, I do chill session tomorrow at advance. I can
Mhm.
save details, but like you, I'm the same. Sorry, I don't know if you're done.
Oh no. I was actually waiting for it. Say it
Yeah,
again.
so I don't. I also don't. I expect. I still expect quarterly. Some of those quarterly waves to happen, right? I know some of those quarterly waves will still happen, but I don't expect them to happen in the same way. Forget the
Uh-huh.
monthly. Not that the monthlies won't happen, but not in the way that people expect. Which, like just like you, I think a lot of people. Not, I think the vast majority of people have no idea.
No,
They they,
no,
they,
it was,
they do it
it's
like
a trend
cash
thing.
pot. Yeah,
It
man.
happens, so it happens, so it must happen again.
Yeah, man. So, sometimes people telling you this. Sometimes I have to be nice and listen to people explain this long theory that I have to pretend like I don't know that. What the theory is saying is that you don't know it goes six, so it must can go seven. Six, seven.
Yep.
Like that's not how it works. It might work like that. It might work like that in February. It might work like that in April. It might
No,
work
keep
like that in
it saying
February.
that you're seeing the output. You're not the person doing the thing isn't telling you why they're doing the thing. So you're seeing
Exactly.
the reason. You're seeing the result of them doing what they're doing and thinking the result is the reason. They're not creating
Exactly.
for you, bossy.
Yo, they do not care about you.
No, and
They've,
you feel how much them don't care when suddenly it does not happen anymore like that.
yeah, man. Matter of fact, them find out too much about you, they might be surprised and go, yo, cut this. So I think the monthly, I've already, just like you, I already think that the monthly patterns will change, have changed some of them. And
Mm-hmm.
I think more change is going to happen. I think some of the quarterly patterns will still happen. And even in that, there is some deeper change that up to the end of last year we've seen. But like I said, I'll save that stuff for the grower grads. Uh, yeah. I'm When I come back to it, I'll tell you what I think about long term. Shay, what you think? 'Cause like I said, you queen short term now.
Um, well, for me, I'm going to be probably doing less day trading. Yeah, this year.
Why?
And more maybe over a few days at a time. Definitely some end of quarter fun. Cause it's fun. Why not? Um, but yeah,
Wait,
less
you say less?
less day trading.
Yeah, she said less.
So what's fun?
Hmm? What's fun?
Yeah, you say you're doing less because it's fun. That's what confusing me.
Oh no. I said less day trading.
Uh-huh.
And I will still do some end of quarter games because it's fun.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah, yeah. It's fun and funds.
Well,
Um,
Yeah, lie.
yeah, it's not kind of like
Can't disagree with you there.
yeah, the downside, though, getting that wrong, is that you get it wrong. You get it wrong in a match, and then you have a hopes and
The
maybe
hopes they're right. Yeah,
June.
June them sort out.
Yeah, and you need the money before then you might have a hug up a loss. Yeah, the reality of the thing is a bit different. But yeah, all right. So, but generally, what do you think? Not just for your own, but what do you think across the market, like in terms of trading styles? Like, what do you expect?
Trading styles.
Yeah, and it don't have to be complicated now. Trading style is literally
What you
those
say I go on
quarterly
like in
stuff.
them.
Yeah, what you say I go
Yeah.
on, people watching the queue every day. Um, people,
I
yeah, those
don't
shorter
expect
term
any.
moves.
I don't expect any humongous shifts in how people behave in the market this year. But I have noticed the shift towards dividends for a lot of people. I think it is partly because there is less going on in terms of wild swings and IPOs doing 300 and whatever percent. So people are like, oh, let me just put my money somewhere safe.
But I think the dividends thing is them set dividends, them get cap gains, and the dividends. I find because people have been saying dividends time immemorial, it was no, just
I
never working
agree.
until the 2 cents
Um,
dividend come in. I think it just finally worked to some degree, and then the cap gains the reality of it. Like, oh, I love Jamaica for the dividends,
Exactly. Well, the
but
two
we go
biggest
force
dividend
you
loving stocks, Jamaica and Carreras.
careers,
I love
and
it for the dividends. Or the
it never
two,
even work for the dividends. It work for. I mean, you get the dividends, but the
the
reality is,
cap gains.
what cap gains.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone can say dividends and sound
Exactly.
nice. So
Exactly.
I can finally say dividends worked. The dividends, the
E-
thing I was doing finally worked, but not really is you're there for the cap gains.
Exactly.
Because every conversation about Transamerica is the gains that's I actually talk to people is the gains I'm talking about.
Yep.
I mean, look on this year. It's happening
Yep.
already. Big Transamerica movement.
Yep. Has it from the start of this year?
and
Yeah, man, it look nice, man.
Sorry, finish what you're saying,
Almost
Shay. I'll just
550.
look.
yeah, along the same lines, I realized that when people say
Huh.
dividends, they're not calling the dividend the highest pairs, like the names.
Mm-mm.
Um,
The
because
dividends and say Transamerica give me 100%. Not in dividends, though.
so that's just something that's interesting. Um, but yeah, I don't expect anything
To change,
very different about how people trade this year as opposed to last year.
I do.
Oh, so why I mentioned the thing there is because I mentioned the monthly and the quarterly because I
Mhm.
do expect it. I look at that and with them changing is people we have to change because you know what happens the moment it doesn't happen. Oh, I'm gonna do this RPL thing 2 months and then suddenly RPL not do the thing that I can't do anymore. You have to change at that point.
Mhm.
And it's an interesting thing with like I said, no IPO or anything. I think like what do they do then?
Yes.
What do they do?
I mean, they hug the loss apart. They say, "Oh, it's for the long term." I mean, for the
Uh-huh.
dividends. That's
Or
the
they find a
truth.
new or they find a new trend on something somebody else is doing.
Yo, I don't know though. So quarterly and monthly is so easy a trend
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know. Like, whether
Well,
going to go
that's
to a
why
harder trend, a more difficult.
IPO was a trend for them. It was
It
I'm
still
waiting on an
is. It
IPO.
still
It still
is.
is, yeah. But but in the filler, no IPO. So okay, quarter, yeah, so I go on quarter. So I'm gonna do that. So is there something else to happen that they will find to be easy gains? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know
So what do they
either.
do then?
Yeah, because I don't see people going for like more difficult patterns or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's it.
don't see, yeah, I don't see people going for more difficult patterns. I don't see the people that were doing
They don't become more sophisticated in
in their approach
their approach to
exactly.
this. I'm not looking for this new other thing. It oh well, this thing now redo a thing.
Oh yeah, that's my
You
point. I don't see
many
that
were waiting on
happening.
IPO until the monthly come up, and then still waiting on IPO the monthly are gone and my goodness or whatever. Trying to make a bingo. How much time so I'm gonna keep bingo with it? You might see more buyers in trying to make a queue.
Have you seen the queue today, bro?
You
I,
see the trades, 400 trade today,
yeah,
400
well,
Yeah,
trade.
man.
yo, I mean, I said it what 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago that Trans Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
like it's ultra predictable. The time is known. I said, well, end of the year, start of the year, the first 2 weeks of the year. Here we are, the first 2 weeks of the year. Come down to the February, end of February, going into March and the first dividend
March.
and and
Dividend
and
time. Dividend consideration in March.
and the new leg. So I think that's one thing I think that's
I mean,
solid
new
for the
leg
rest
right
of the
now, right?
year.
New leg news,
New
right?
leg, not new
Is
leg. Yes,
it's in the water now.
not yet. Well, I don't know. Have you been hearing it a lot?
Whenever you're sitting there, they must start charge a new leg now, bro.
I don't know.
Fully.
I
As far
haven't.
as
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I think news on that thing come out.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's
new leg is not
Them
the
charging
actual. New leg is not the actual new leg. New leg is the incessant repeating of new leg.
Uh-huh.
So I
So,
don't
so,
think.
so
I think that
what I'm saying is,
that's around the
I think the
reporting
news of
time.
the new leg is the thing there. So, oh, okay, I get what that's what I was wondering for a minute. If okay, to
Yeah,
oh, we finally getting the news on the new leg. I get it. You know.
exactly. That ad
Okay.
nauseum.
Yeah.
So that's 2 weeks from now, and then the dividend consideration. So yeah, Jamaica very 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 predictable. I think from now, but from Jamaica, I expect to remain as predict. Let me be careful saying this because I'm not going to hear this back in the year. I'm going to have to ask somebody, say, what exactly did I say? You remember you did say Jamaica is good? I never said that. I said, what exactly did I say? Here's what I'm saying. Jamaica, I expect to remain as predictable as it is for the rest of this year. Grow grads might have a better idea what I mean when I say predictable. Don't necessarily mean good. It's not bad. It's a great stock, I think it's a great stock and a great company. Um, and one of the best parts of it is that it's predictable. Taking Jamaica, the people's favorite, out of the picture though. What else?
What you mean?
What like if you remove Jamaica from the board,
Yeah.
what
What do they have?
yeah, what do you
Yeah.
have
No.
for the
APO.
yeah, Jesus. With them,
Ah.
with them,
One of the one of
one of the
more
one of
APO.
yeah.
More APO.
No, but yo, I think I guess also a good segue also into some of the opportunities, listings, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely dark horse. I mean, every year is same. I
Oh,
think it's final year for
so
the
it's
dark.
on my screen, right? It's literally on my screen right now.
Not turning anything.
Yeah,
Because it was my next thing. But I never it was I mean it was my next thing because when they said it, they
yeah,
said what thing, because it's the reality is it's kind of the usual of oh some big highlighted news will draw the market, especially when they see something that
yes,
looks like clear opportunity to them.
yes. And everybody talking about it and talking about it
Mm-hmm.
positively.
Mm-hmm.
And then the share price start move a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
but I genuinely feel like this might be the year of the dark horse.
I'll buy some stills.
Word.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing, it's not my first. I bought some last year, made some gains on it last year. But I bought some again. I was like,
You buy some
cool.
no.
Yeah, man.
January. Word. So it's time.
No, I
No.
don't think so. But I think there's something to. It's not nothing like. Hmm, I better say it to you on side, but it's nothing deep. It's nothing deep.
I don't think it's on deep, but I do think this is the year for it to keep people into the
I think so
conversation.
as well. But I
Yeah.
also. Hmm,
Barita is I think this is the year for the Barita.
I don't want to say that people feel like something is it like I'm expecting something tomorrow, or or oh
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
like I truly take it seriously and say it's time, like that, like that. I think it's time, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I'm. See me, I talk myself into a hole. I don't want the idea that oh, if I buy some car, your money it's gonna jump next week or something. It might, but that's what I'm looking at. That's it's nothing deep, truly.
Hmm.
But I think the news come out timing and also it's something on top of I've bought Barita at this price more than once last year and get some money. So when I see the news and see and the price I got it for, thing there. I'm
Yeah.
even in a little bit of a profit just seeing that news come out and I look in the queue at the evening. I look in the queue and I say, yo, if I put in an order now and get that price that I bought it when I bought it for that, I sold it more. If I
Hmm.
buy it back at this price, I'm good. So
Yeah, I think it's not yeah. The if I was gonna buy it, no, it's not a bad price for me. Obviously last week it's an even better price. But yeah,
yes, yeah. I'm already in a bit of profit. So
yeah, but if you bought it before, yeah.
it's a price I already bought and sold. I bought at this and sold it, so putting back money there. Yeah. And the trades have been thing there. If you look at the queue and look at the trades since the news, it has been trading. Even to the point I get a little bit of profit on those announcement of
Yeah, this is like to me. This is like when the hurricane come in and the surfers go out to surf.
it.
Yeah, you're going straight into the storm, boy.
Uh-huh.
But if I was a richer man, I'd join you. I might actually still
Uh,
join you.
I never even said I did it richly.
Yeah, oh,
That's
no,
the
you can
number.
say anything you want. You can say anything you want. You can say anything you want. Yeah, but by the way, guys, I would say if you want to ask us about anything or thoughts of the year, you want to ask us about a company for the year, or we think send a speaking request, be like Britannia, send a speaking request, and Britannia. I give this lady a complete new username. Be like Britannia and send a speaking request, and
Ask away.
yeah, and ask away. We can talk about it from any angle that you want. If you don't, however, you won't know most of the things, and there are always things that I wish people had asked about. And I don't mind if they don't. Uh, and I'd want almost anybody except this gentleman. I'm joking. My brethren from Japan himself. Surgery, what's up? You can hear us?
Yeah, you just give me whatever. Good morning. Good night. Sorry.
Morning, morning,
Yeah.
morning.
Good night, boss.
Yeah.
Man from
Sometimes
Japan.
it's so hard. It's so hard, to learn different languages and learn different investing styles. And sometimes learning is different for each person. And people learn at different rates. You
Hmm.
understand? And gain at
Yeah,
different rates and
you have
lose
any
at different rates.
resolutions? You have any resolutions for 2026?
Well, to be a better learner, um learn from your mistakes and learn to follow the principles and you see me. So if you not learn, you not learn. If you get me, I say um
I used to worry
sometimes.
about how close you were to Taiwan because I was like, I used to joke that maybe when the bombs drop, it'll hit you. But no, we're close to Venezuela, so I guess
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
see, like my mother used to say, so come on, be careful of the war. I said, well, look how times have changed. Damn.
How the turns have
Yeah.
tabled.
My, how the tables have turned.
Well. What do we have here?
Anyway,
Yes, I mean,
outside of trolling,
yeah.
what was your questions?
Um, to be honest,
You have
that's
no
what I was
purpose other
asking
than
I was sorry, yeah. Sometimes you learn hard lessons, isn't me? But
oh
yeah, sorry.
god.
But to be real, um, yeah, one of the questions was asking, honestly, if MMG is coming on the market anytime soon, that would be something I'd
I
look to
mean,
try and get into.
speak to your broker.
MMG.
Speak to your broker. I'll
Okay,
ask your broker. Although we are
all right.
doing another raise. Yeah, well, I don't talk about it. I'm for that. I mean, we did raise privately. Not
Mm.
that we raised privately 2 3 years ago. 2 years ago.
Mm.
And we're doing
Mm.
another race again. But who knows? Hey, listen, from your lips to God's ears via the JSC.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I'd love if it happens. It's not something I've been concentrating or focused on at all. When you actually run a company,
Yeah,
you can't
bigger
help
fish
but
to
being
fry.
focused on the company. Um,
Real.
yeah. So, hey, listen, ask your broker. Ask your
All
broker.
right.
I'm taking all calls. But other than that, what do you feel about the market?
Um, it just, in my opinion, I guess history repeating itself a lot in terms of like things that you got. I mean, I don't know if people understand how far Una come from still, isn't me? From the actual podcast is to the spaces and to see things that Una talking about from like 5, 6, 7 years ago coming through. Not and people I know that's why sometimes when I see people not when you used to tweet often,
Yeah. And the
and a lot
poorer
of things
days.
used to say the back in the aura farm and the young people call it these days. But you don't need to because you gave so much for free to the actual space,
Too
and
much.
people used to bash and cuss and ray and Now that the vacuum was created, they say, "I'll come back." I remember BrickTalk never used to. BrickTalk was stopped for a while, and the space they don't want little quandary, to be honest. Isn't it? I noticed people who were speaking out stop speaking because they had no content to speak about.
Let us not do that
Um,
this year. Trey. What are we
Oh, sorry,
doing?
sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, sorry. New Year, so New Year, new year, new things. So yeah, I'm looking. I have a positive outlook on the market this year. I think a lot of
That's
things
definitely good.
are going to happen, especially with people being more savvy. They starting them reading and learning more and doing grower. Guys, please, sign up for grower.
I agree with him
I'm an old
100%.
old school grower guy. I need to go actually refresh up my brain. Like get cool up and fill up with beer Japanese. So yeah, um, I'm actually want to tell a story. So I was waiting on a payment, Randy, from somebody to do something, some work.
Mhm.
I say, yeah, I'm gonna put this into WIPT, right?
Mm.
Wow.
Brave guy.
And yeah,
Brave. You're a
boy,
brave
boy,
guy.
mm-mm-mm. It was like,
The kamikaze pilot himself.
Wow.
boy, I tell you, boy, I look, and you know what was funny about the whole situation is that so just stop weird things, Ray. Say if you do you're supposed to do something, just go in there and do it. Anyway, my
Mhm.
J trader they get locked out for some reason, and it took me a
Mhm.
time. I was very nonchalant. I'm gonna fix it by next year. By next year, you see, when I see December 30, I miss see what go on, and then January morning, all the things I'm seeing, I get my access to J trader. I said, see, Andre, you're too nonchalant. I can't miss on these gains. So everything is sorted now. My J trader is back up, and my cap marketing sort out. I'm here, and
Mhm.
I'm fully locked in going forward.
You're locked into
So
WIPT, or you're locked into
no, no,
WIPT?
no, locked into the market now. I'm locked into everything now.
Okay.
I'm gonna read up my things and pay attention to the updates at MMGA,
So how did the
and
wit go for you?
how do what?
How did the wit go for you?
No, it never go for me. It go for everybody else. Me just watch everybody enjoy themselves, and me never
Uh,
go in
Oh, okay,
ahead.
no. Oh, okay. I thought you said you bought.
No, no.
you
I
wanted
was
to buy.
waiting on a payment from I was supposed to get some cash from a job I
Uh-huh.
did, and
Uh-huh.
yeah. I must say that was earmarked for that particular thing. I have some other things working on too. But I just saying sometimes I telling this story to people to know that yeah, people out here see things but can't do it. Gonna do it when they see the things we do.
That's
Because
true.
I know a lot of people don't speak up about, they only speak about the gains and the profit and all the things. But yeah, there are losses out there too for real people, you understand? And you have to learn from those mistakes. Crap, sorry. You have to be able to look and take from that loss and turn it into a gain by being more pragmatic and using the techniques you learn from growth.
That's
I just
that's true.
I define a
That's
synonym
true.
for that word, because we're getting
Yeah.
myself in trouble. But
Hey,
yeah,
listen,
so that
it is what it is. But you might
you
look
know,
back and not regret not getting into
Yeah.
WIPT,
So
you know.
when I thought you said that, I said you're a kamikaze pilot. Apparently, your plane didn't take off, and
you-
the truth, any plane that never take off in those, yeah, any of those planes that never take off ended up better off, right?
true. That. Mm. But
You
yeah,
know,
just I might also give you an encouragement to the flowers, isn't me? Randy and I always been um accessible and being real, and helping us to understand the market and understand processes and the behind things happening, and not just giving us answers. The a really wonderful way to assimilate information and
big up,
move forward. Yeah.
big up, bro. And I'm happy to hear that. And Shay joined us, and Shay doing a lot of the same thing too. I do like that you say you're taking the market more seriously this year. I'm gonna bring it back to WIP though, where as I said, then I said the same thing too. I don't think. Yo, wait, actually, I think about it now, Dana. What do you think? You think there are people who regret being in there already? 'Cause I never looked on it until literally
I
right
haven't looked at
now.
the amount of trades and anything there. Past a certain
Y-
point. I was watching it earlier. The truth is, I have not necessarily looked in there, paying attention to in that detail. I think I
Uh-huh.
read stuff and I say I'm not going to buy them.
I didn't even look at it properly until now, really.
When we had the conversation of, oh, people can sell to a certain degree now,
Hmm.
I really strongly past that point. But
I didn't realize like it closed today at what? It
Because
closed today at
peak days of the 13th.
7:31. It closed today at 7:31.
Okay. So
And
this
then
is
as
this
well
is
as 695.
I peak on Tuesday.
Yeah.
It did it to yeah, $13 something, I think.
So
Well, naturally peaked on the Wednesday, it went as high as 14. But if you're just looking at
oh
close
yeah,
price,
my
it
bad, my
would it would
bad.
have
Yeah,
peaked.
close price.
Yeah, but yeah, you're not wrong per se. You look at the close price, it peaked at Tuesday, but really it traded the highest Wednesday, which
Mm.
again is
But how much
you'd
you
expect
bought at
that
that time, you know?
a crap ton, my brother.
Cause I know.
Tuesday, Wednesday, a whole heap of people. Probably then, Dre, that's when you fix your J trader, though.
No, the day before. The day before.
Wednesday or
Like
Tuesday.
The Monday, sorry, it was Wednesday my time, which is Tuesday your time. Sorry, yeah, that's when I get
Okay,
this picked up.
okay,
yeah,
okay.
man, they light a candle, man.
Yeah.
That's the
Probably.
car boy.
Yeah,
So,
wow.
no, no, I think was it after such a certain person made a tweet, I think about it, and still a good price, and
Who that
probably
Randy?
is it? No, man, around I think. Oh, so, yeah.
No, no,
Say,
no, no,
good
no, no, no.
artist.
Hey, no, that is one of the trends I hope. I mean, big up Sir Berry. That's one of the trends I hope continues for this year. That's one of the things I'm
Yeah,
hoping for
never changed so
2026.
far.
Yeah, never change,
Future
please.
Andy, future Andy, I mean, reason.
But this, I don't know if that's true, but the money wise, there are a lot of poor people out there. I hope not to go back to those ranks.
Yeah.
I don't mind getting some money, but
I didn't like
the
Tuesday.
the
Like
tweets.
Monday, not a lot of trades, same way. And not a lot of shares moving. I mean, not
Mm-hmm,
it's the whole thing.
mm-hmm.
Tuesday, say Tuesday the 13th. All right, so whew.
Tuesday the 13th is when, yeah. You see what I mean? So
I'm gonna price this
Monday,
too.
Monday, 17 trades. Tuesday, 180 trades.
118. And not one of them below
My
12.
God Almighty,
Wednesday, 307 trades.
me mama. All right,
And
big up on yourself, Snake.
I remember, so Wednesday is when it hit the highest price in terms of trading.
Wait.
And then I think the tweets would have been Wednesday. Well, the start of the tweets would have been Wednesday. The start of the what's the thing that they had in Rome? The
The Coliseum,
yes.
the Tower Pizza.
Yeah, they go.
Mm.
The boss said, "What you say, high or low?"
And well,
Call your enemy.
mm,
Oh, so yeah, people. Oh,
Yeah. So, so to put some structure to this, I think my own personal thoughts. I think the employees on paper would have had WIPT shares, and then in reality, it's one thing to hear, so you have something. It's another thing to have access to it yourself. I think the reality, um, is that they probably actually got access to it the Friday. And they actually got. I think they would have gotten access to it the Friday, and I don't know. I am guessing here, people. So I don't know. Say what, Friday the 9th. So, and they had access to it Friday the 9th. Some of them. Then the 12th, the Monday, or maybe it's the Monday, and get access to it. You see a lot more trades, and the Tuesday, I think, is when the employees would have had a lot more access to it. And I'm
As the
saying that
word
because
spread.
exactly, and it's not like the word spread through Jamaica is a company. So
Mm-hmm.
remember
Yo.
the 10 grand what them said them give you last year. Hey, the 10 grand them said them give you last year. I mean, let's be real.
wait upon.
Yeah,
Wait
but let's be
upon.
real. Moreover, remember this. If I'm hearing about it the next day, I'm hearing say you got the $10,000 worth of shares. You sold it for let's say
100 and you go.
100 odd thousand, right? Let's say if you got 1245,
Mm.
if they sold at 1245, the $10,000 that management gave us last year You just sold it for 249,000. And if I hear that, me
Right away.
after you know more than me, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to,
I'm
and
gonna
we know
sell
what that
mine
means.
no. Jano.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
And so, no surprise. I mean, the big up whoever got it sold at the high of 14.
14. Yeah, man. Them up here now.
Boy,
Them go on a bar, rum bar.
200, that's
Chilling.
$280,000 that they would get. So, everybody in the company who wants selling because at 10
Mm-hmm.
grand them give it, and now we have this
They
much,
want
right?
my money.
Market
Exactly.
nice.
Yeah. No, I, I, I don't know how much of that may have been bought up by what do you call it,
And
other factors.
look on the buys. Like it's a lot of accounts was hitting the same buys.
You think so?
It in the same cells. Sorry. Go ahead,
You-
look on this. 1 share, 2 share, 25 share.
what day you looking
100,
at?
250. I'm
What
looking
day you
at
looking at?
the 14.
The 14. Let's see. So on the 14.
9 o'clock.
Well, I mean, 9 a.m.
The
is
12.
always
Yeah,
is
man. But the 12:40.
oh, so after 9 o'clock, and then we're going one. Yeah, let me not do it the hard way. Wait, what was the date?
14.
The 14th. Yeah, I'll see what that look like. But um, just working with the premise that a lot of the employees, and I'm assuming it's employees here in whatever form they sold. Maybe it's not the employees only. I mean, you're seeing bigger numbers, 100,000, 124,000. And I'm assuming you're what the employees are. I don't know anybody who worked there.
It can replay it with you.
Yeah, my money it does allow you to do that. What you want to replay though?
I just
Like
want to see the
just
queue as the day turn. I want to see what the orders look like.
throughout the day, yeah.
Yeah.
What did it look like before the pre-open? Ooh,
Uh-huh.
16 orders for 16 in the pre-open, and then
Eager.
as you get to, oh, look at that! I just okay. Look at that. Some pre-open maestros working,
Mm-hmm.
1 minute before the start, 'cause the 16 order got adjusted, and anyway, shout out to the girl grads. Then big trade at 12:40, and how did the rest of the day look? It's a crazy thing. When you hit the breaker
Mm-hmm.
an hour after, 55 minutes after open, and then it stays frozen. Then you come back and you're at 9:50. Odd. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to say what I think on this, but they're extremely entertaining.
It
Um,
is.
yeah, it's extremely entertaining. That's what I'll say. Uh, the only downside for me for something like this is I don't want people to walk into something like this innocently with a lot of hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing for me. I don't want people to walk into it innocently with a lot of hopes and dreams. I don't want people who are coming to the market to have a bad experience when they come to the market. And something like
Mm-hmm.
this is the worst kind of bad experience in my view. It's like an APO kind of experience where it's like
Just walk in and just lost.
yeah, man, you walk in and you thought it'd be good, and everybody you're talking to sounds excited, and the thing that they're excited about on the market, you go into, and it's the thing that makes you lose money. That turns people off. It's one thing if you buy a stock normally and it work or it don't work. It's another thing if you buy a stock with a whole lot of other things tied around it in your mind. Um, but I also I can't I don't know. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the general public is thinking here, the investing public is thinking. If you are one of the people wondering about it, you can come on and send a speaker request and ask us about it or talk about it. But yeah, It was extremely entertaining. I don't know. I'm really surprised that you never touched it at all though, Shay.
Yeah, that's actually surprising.
Needed. Yeah, I'm not doing something like
Oh,
this with limited time.
When you say limited time in terms of you mean with you having limited time or just the fact that it's a small window?
Yeah, with me having limited time.
Mm, okay.
Because for something like this, I would have to pay attention, like close attention.
Hmm.
Because obviously it's not going to just keep going up, obviously.
Well, no, you got a couple of tweets to warn you. No?
Oh yeah. Get your helmet.
For my, I mean, that's
One
it.
done.
Yeah, it's just I wonder about that.
But
Sorry, go ahead, Shay. Finish what you're saying.
um I'm kind of where you are with the how it's going to sound when people say they went in, because I know somebody who went in I, and was significantly down when I heard about it, like their entry or whatever. And I think the people who are more likely to just run into this are the people who are less likely to be um, experienced traders.
But that's the majority of the people. I mean, it's
Yeah,
experienced traders, though. I don't use the trading term, but I get you. Well, awesome. No, no.
I
What
think a
experience?
lot of people are probably getting burned, or yeah.
Buried,
Well, I know one, but who knows?
getting buried under the pressure of reality.
Hmm.
Yeah, but funny enough, I don't want to say WIPT is not a great long term pick, but it's one of those things where it's just like you're the nice. It's one of those things I like having a conversation with people who understand it or willing to have a not just looking to see if you like it or don't like it or it's not that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Dre, you might get a chance to buy a whole lot more soon, so I expect that you'll get a chance to buy a whole lot more soon. Um, and I also expect that you might not regret not getting any when you
Mm.
wanted it. Well, even no, you shouldn't necessarily regret not getting any then because the price is lower than it was then. So you'd have
Yeah.
definitely running at $12 or $13.
Junior.
Yeah,
Sometimes it goes delay weeks.
yeah. I mean, there's one thing I'm comfortable with these days that there's always something else that's going to happen on the market. That'll be great, right? There's always some good coming.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, according to some people, I mean, if a tweet affects a stock, I mean, you don't want it. So,
this guy is still in
oh
2019
crap!
or
Sorry.
2018.
Sorry. What you said? Good.
I mean, that's
Hard
a good point.
disagreement.
That's a good point. That's a good point. What do you say? If a tweet affects it, I mean, different people invest differently. Um,
Mm.
I actually invest, so I can. What I'll say is that there is no information
That doesn't
that that doesn't in some way inform what I do. And of course, some information is
mean
more
that
important than others.
that's a market.
Yeah, that is the market.
It can
Hmm.
you're saying, oh, if you send me an email, then it's good, but don't send me via text the same information. What do you mean?
uh, yeah, it's
Like
it is.
the mode of
The medium.
I'm saying the media of communication should not be this the point of should not be where the point where the scrutiny is on.
It's actually the information is actually valid. That is the real.
As long as I mean, it's sometimes a tweet is less verifiable. Like sometimes a tweet can be less verifiable. Like, if I tweet
Mm-hmm.
about something seen at half a tree versus a news today, a news report with eyewitness statements put in there, and it, then one have more weight, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, have a more gravitas.
Something I hear about or whatever. But
Yo,
the weight shouldn't be on the myth on the mode of communication. It should be on
If it's
how
actually real or not.
valid the thing is. So it could be that certain persons, somebody more connected to the thing is tweeting about it than me who hear about it. Then they have
Right.
different weights.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
So I
Well,
wouldn't use those. Oh, it's a tweet. So as the tweet
exactly.
affects the things. I would make it stop there.
yeah, it's pseudo-classism. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It is a little style.
It's,
Oh, but me
it's
know he's an
pseudo-classism. Yeah,
investor. It's
yeah,
like Randy. I think also the thing with everyone talk I said left it today. I think also people just want to control what I guess the narrative more in this time when everything is for clout and engagement. But if a verified journalist or investor says, boy, today look rough, for XYZ. But somebody like, let's say, a regular person say the same thing about the same thing. They say, I wonder what makes sense here. But because it never come from the person that's actually involved or known for that, it's not taken as seriously. But the same thing, the same results happen. And you say, oh, right, he's no safe me see it. So it's just, I guess, based on reputation and credibility people have written, which is always how
bro,
things go. So,
bro.
anyway.
Actual investors know better. Yes, the source of the information matters, but here's something that here's a thing that is one of those weird things that you don't realize until you're actually in the space. People
Mm.
that work at a place oftentimes are some of the worst people to hear any information from. That's the truth. I say that in the girl group. I say, yo, you'd be surprised how little people that work at a place know about the place. They know their job.
It's true.
They know their job. They know what the boss did say at the meeting Monday.
But
They
they don't care
know
enough.
how them feel at work. Them know if them happy or angry. Them know how much them get paid and how much I'm supposed to get paid. Them know what's for lunch in the canteen later. But you really think that the person that work in marketing knows what the board's buyout plan for the competitor is? No. But the board chairman's side chick knows. And when she tweets that baby's giving me the new BMW this year, that carry more weight than what the person in marketing says. Who do you think have more influence? The person in marketing or the chairman's side chick?
Well,
I do not. Let me just also state that I don't know.
yes.
I don't know. I don't know any chairman
Chairman
With a
side.
side
or
chick.
side chick.
Right.
I am just
Right.
giving
Just an example.
a
Right.
general
Hypothetical.
example. Yeah,
You could have said
because
wife, Randy. You could have said wife. You could have used wife. You could have. But,
no,
you're missing.
because the side chick makes more sense because of what the wife probably would have more.
Keep it
She wouldn't be
close to the
tweeting certain things.
True.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Shouldn't be tweeting certain things.
I remember
Yeah.
being in the elevator one day, and a friend of mine work at the same company, listed company, and I paying attention to the thing more. Tell me, say,
Now, I
one of
just
the
want you to pause and think about the story that you want to
I
tell.
know.
I just want you to
Yeah.
pause.
Somebody that makes up. She said she told me that somebody who I know that makes up the strongest line item. Somebody whose function makes the
Ooh.
strongest line item for the company
Yeah.
as a revenue line item for the company. Doesn't matter here. Him though not a daytime, and I look up now myself. Oh, it's just a you just don't
I
know.
get you. That's a
You just
wild
don't
story to
know.
tell after. You could have make some space pass between the whole side chick comments and that. Jesus
And
Christ.
I was starting to tell you, and you said I was like, I wish this guy would just shut up right now because I do. I must be thinking, boss. We
You
can't
should
tell
have
a real story.
you should have made some space pass, bro. You should have made some space pass, bro. I get what you're saying, though.
I know I would forget it, but yeah,
It's a good point. So you're seconding the point that people that work at a place.
work there, you know your function. You don't necessarily know certain things about the thing.
Exactly. And bear in mind that
How much time
investing.
people that work somewhere and them think them have the scoop.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
so often,
but them now have nothing
so
that much
often.
ice cream. Them have
Yeah. What
no
happens is that
scoop at all.
what happens is that if your job is to make sure that all of the papers that come across his desk are stamped, and you look on the
Mm-hmm.
papers and you make sure they're stamped all the time. And then one
Mm.
day the boss said you hear them in a big meeting and doing something great, and some papers come across the desk these papers have a bigger number on it. You are going to be suitably impressed, and
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be saying that some big things are going on. But I make my money off the share price. What you are seeing does not, like, the amount of tunnels that you're seeing has to travel through before it hit the share price
Mm.
doesn't mean what you think it means. And sometimes
Yeah.
it might be something totally negative. Think about how excited we've seen people work in companies when those companies have APOs coming. Yo, they might make a big move and they're really excited. I know people workplaces that do APOs that go and borrow money and put together savings and invest in the thing. They never buy it before, then buy it now because a big deal are gone ahead of the APO.
Mm. Mm.
Tears now.
Mm.
Tears.
Well,
The
some
tear.
story, bro. Man, some story.
Yeah, I have some stories too, boy. Then tears. And I remember how excited they were ahead of it. And why were they excited? Because the thing have a big number, it have a whole heap of zeros behind it. You can't use those things to help you. But sometimes some tweets do carry a whole heap of weight. Bro, this is a strong tweet.
Mm.
This is a strong tweet. Falling like a stone. Put on your helmet. Let's see. January
Mm.
14th. How much has it moved from January 14th till now? No, that's actually accurate. It's not down 40%. No, well, yeah. We'll work with it. It's down 40% from January 14th till now. No, I don't know if this was about um 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 whip. It doesn't name any stock, but also I'm not stupid. 19% down. 19% down today is $7.31. It was down 19% today, $7.31. Oops.
Mm. The helmet talk is crazy still. Big up.
Oops is crazy still. Oops is crazy. And the beauty of something like this is, though, none of us know the future. This could be creating wonderful opportunities for
Mm.
somebody else. Also,
Mhm.
I don't know what people think that is. It occurred to me now that people might not realize that might not be what people think it is. That might not be like people might look at it and think it's a bad thing. I actually don't know what it is, but I do think that you should look anywhere that you can get information that
Mm.
will predict the movement in whatever you have your money invested in. And it's important for you to understand what actually is predictive of the movement and what is just noise. And you'd be surprised sometimes what is just noise. Some very fancy sounding things are just noise, and some very light and foolish sounding things are actually sometimes great predictions. So it's for you to learn. If you want to learn, come to grow and you'll learn about it. You see, have me saying it now, Dre. If you can't bother learn, link that night. Pay him and him have to tell you what to do. You work out either way.
And I think there's
Mm.
a good combo.
Assimilate.
There's a good
Mm-hmm.
combo where the client that learns something, understands it, know it, and then we talk. Then
Yeah, yeah,
It make his life
a
easier.
good happens
Yeah.
here. Not even
yeah,
makes the investor's life easier
Well, that's true.
yeah.
because
Yeah, the
That,
at the
people
end
that
of the
do
day, the money.
grow and link you, those people are they have had a wonderful January. They have had a wonderful January.
Indeed.
People starting off the year with like, yo, I met my goal for the year already. And then that was last week. That was last week. This
but them
week,
said the month, 6 months of the year start gone already still enough for some people. So I mean,
bro, people
basically.
met them annual goal for the year already. People met them annual goal for the year already. And that was last week. I make extra again this week, and this is 2 weeks into the year. And if I mean, we saw the other 50 weeks go, but I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear it. I should go back to another point. I saw Javon on YouTube say that he assumes the employees all got 20,000 each. I assume the same thing to Javon, based on the shareholdings that we finally saw. That's let me segue that into a 2026 point. One of the things that I expect for the year, I hope for the year, is that companies I don't know. I still don't know what happened in Europe. Is pressure that caused them to put out the third quarter results, which they didn't have to, but they chose to put out the third quarter last year results, right? They put out the third quarter 2020. No, well, third quarter last year, third quarter 2025 results and the ownership. And just to Javon's point, yes, with the 20,000 that I'm seeing here, I'm assuming that that's what each employee was given, which would have been at the time, I think, 10 grand. So yeah, that's also why, I mean, if you're 10 grand, that management give you a couple weeks later is 200 odd thousand. Of course, you're going to sell a bunch of it. Yeah, but I'm looking for 2026 more companies. Maybe I don't know how to say this, but just like the rules are there for a reason. The rules matter, and I want to see more adherence to the rules and clear adherence to the rules. So, putting out just clear adherence to the rules,
Yep.
and yeah, I won't walk on that line too much, but just clear adherence to the rules for the market. Like we kind of say we want the advanced market, but not be doing advanced market things.
Advanced market things, really.
Yeah. Part of those advanced market things are those rules that we have, because we do have advanced market rules. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And what do you think? Big events. Going back to that big events point, Danai. You think we have another big event coming for this year? You think West Indies Petroleum?
I believe so.
In this
they want to raise some money, right?
They do want to raise some money, I believe. Yeah. I think the big thing is, you think the raise is gonna happen from off of a sale of this, or you think they'll try to do APO of this?
So I wonder what I think. I think I go with APO, but maybe that's a bit nihilistic.
I don't know. I mean, you don't think a lot of this was to drive up the public interest in the thing? I think less than 50 cents.
Yes. But I don't want it to be Wizards first rule working against me. Where the thing I fear is the thing I don't want is, and maybe that's locked in too hard on the APO. But I believe it's an APO, yeah.
I believe it's an APO also.
Yeah.
Yeah, for many reasons, including them saying it, including them saying that it's one of the things that they're considering. Yeah. What they said, one of the advantages is right issues, common letters, and APOs capitalized. Those you wouldn't think those two things are.
I thought we were behaving as a, I don't know.
No, I'm reading from the information memo that they did. Yeah, they wrote right issues in common letters and capitalized APO.
Was it italicized? Italic? What's it? Is it the word italic? Yes, there we go. It is multiple syllable English words that are killing me now, bro. It's out of English speaking countries, huh?
Yeah. How's your Mandarin?
No, it's non-existent, but my Japanese is good.
Yeah, it's one China. Yeah, remember that. It's one China.
you know, that crazy thing. China's had to be bested right now. I don't know why Japan feels so they don't feel them strength. But yeah, the relations have gotten worse actually. And Japan was looking for Trump to back them, but Trump is trying to make a deal with China. So don't know if it's going to go.
America, they're pretty flexible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Either or.
Anyway, the praise blow. Anyway, the money blow. So, yeah.
Oh well. Like
Apparently, it's now rare earth minerals. Apparently, the rare minerals now is the new wave.
it's
Mhm.
not new. It's not new at all.
Well,
No.
quote. Well,
Yeah.
it's in quotes.
It's a big deal.
Where it says
The-
it's obsolete, my friend.
the-
Yeah,
It is not new at all.
yeah, and it's also yeah. I mean, we could have a whole other show on that, yes, but
Yes,
Mm.
sir.
yeah, we can't control that. What we can control is our moves in the market. So anybody who wants to speak request also. Now I'm kicking Dre off. I'm not, although I wouldn't mind kicking Dre off, but yeah, I'm not kicking Dre off. But you want to talk about anything else? You want to talk about our stock? Anything that you expect for the year? It's send a speaker request and we can talk about that. I'd asked about that opportunities, but listings. What do you think, that IPO? And what do you think, Shay? What do you think? What do you
Hmm.
think IPOs for the year? Or offer?
IPOs.
Yeah, IPOs for this year.
In terms of,
IPO.
what do you mean? Like, do I
IPOs.
expect any
There's what
specific listing?
specific. Yeah, I think it's that specific.
But both, yeah. I mean, generally, do you think any will happen? We had one
Well,
last
yes,
year. We
I
had, we
believe,
had
I
Yes.
believe, I believe so. But
well,
I
two
think I
if you
always
count
believe so,
equity.
don't it?
Yeah, two if you count equity.
Yeah,
I
but I
Uh,
don't.
think I always believe so.
Me
Didn't they
too.
say they were doing some last year? Like a couple were delayed due to quote unquote
Every
Melissa.
single time, bro. Every single
Every
time.
year, yeah. At the
Whatever.
Every
start,
year.
There's
That's my
always,
point when I
yeah.
say that's my point when I say I think every year. We always have a plan and with this
Mm.
and that, but then we get a
Mm.
little butter enough that something will happen and things. But I do think that VM been moving kind of hungry, don't it? Well,
yes, they
more
have.
hungry. They have been ramping up their capital market push. The more listings coming from them over the last 3 years. So I think they might have something to come.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually,
don't think they can will slow them down. I think they have things in store.
yeah, the equity. In fact, I don't know the details of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't blame VM for the equity.
We need that.
Yeah, I don't blame VM for the equity. And usually I don't, I would blame the broker because of how much power and influence the broker has. But for some reason, I don't blame VM for the equity. And just, I'm with you that I think that they're hungry. I feel like, I mean, are they the broker for Whipped?
Yes, as far as I know. Yeah, man. Hey.
I
Yeah,
give them a lot of credit
bring
for
them across.
this. I give them a lot of credit for this. If this is an in-house, if the idea for this and what I think is to come came from within VM, then yeah, VM hungry and acting like it. And we said that I think 2 years ago in that night that yo, like you wish VM would,
You did say that.
yeah man. And I think we're seeing, these things take a little time. So I think we're seeing a hunger at VM.
All right,
Uh
Alka.
yeah. Alka is a ardent graduate, so big up.
True.
um the the brokers, who was the thing? I mean, GK definitely.
That's funny. Oh my god.
What about GK?
No, cut. Oh,
Yeah. What do you think about
cut
GK?
you.
What do you think about GK? What do you think about GK this year? You think this is GK's year?
I think them have listings, and I also think GK have listings within the GK. What
Mm,
I've been saying for how long now.
me too. What do
But
you think that's
I'm a
this year?
believer. I'm a believer. This year, no. I want it to be, of course, but
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't think I don't feel like I get strong enough signs like I'm ready to roll it forward. I think with a here with a it starts when it starts, right? I was about to say they expect some campaign, they're campaign for it and some stronger talk, but it starts when it starts, right? So I can't say that I can't say that that's not the thing there. If it's not this year, could be later this year. It could be later this year. It could be late this year, if so. But
I want just, yeah. I also want to think that it's this year, but I also want to think it's every year. I think
yeah,
Melissa actually gave them a bit of a setback,
hmm
unlike most that will. Well, I shouldn't say unlike. Well, Melissa is going to be used as and has been and will be used as an excuse by
yes,
more than the people who actually need to use that excuse. But I think GK actually has a Melissa impact. And
hmm
funny enough, you haven't really heard them say much about it in that way.
hmm
I try to keep my ears to the ground, and we've seen places where they've gotten heavy impact. And I think I've seen some of the moves that they've made, I think are contingency moves because of that. You know, they probably activate the contingency plan there. I think the buyout of the Tasty Cheese Factory
Mm-hmm.
is, I think, one of the contingency moves as a result of Melissa, maybe the damage on the west side of the island. I mean, I like it. They are a true,
They're GK.
yeah, they're such a true corporation, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, I feel like I don't know though the I'm waiting still to see what the new leadership's direction is. Um, and I think maybe they were heading in the direction. I think,
I think that's a part of my uncertainty because it was such a strong Dunwoody push, and it very much in line with a lot of the kind of things Dunwoody was doing.
mhm,
We're known for junior market and the thing there. So the shift, as much as yeah, him grow up under him, and there's a lot of training and bringing forth the same knowledge, the action of the action of the person is a strong marker for certain things. So I don't know this guy like that. So
true. But the moves I've seen, I mean, the leadership of the new CEO, he came out of food, but he's also a finance guy.
that,
And
that to me is a strong science. Which
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I hope it's this year, but you never know what the shifting maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The remittances, the some stuff I leave for the people, the people who pay me more money, the grower guys. But yeah, the GK, I hope is this year. I actually own GK shares, and I'm in no rush to sell them. Um, and I might even be at a loss with them. I hope so, because then I could buy more. But and also not in a rush to buy a whole lot more. As I
That's
think we
true.
said, yeah, as I think we said 2 or 3 years
I
ago, like
have yep. Go to go. Sorry.
no, no, it's just we have more than enough time. Like there will be signs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a continued strong want to buy GK. I just don't really feel the need to yet, and it's been a while since I've had those two warring each other.
Yeah. What do you think, Shay? Shay, have to start. I can't believe I'm the one saying this. Shay, have to start joining us on the long term side of things. Well, yeah, it is.
But
GK,
that's not true
I
balance,
actually
you know.
play with GK sometimes. I do. Um, I don't think this is the year though for the thing.
Mhm.
I don't think so. I don't. I don't think so.
But
But does $69 a lot this year? These like recently. Um, so I play with it sometimes.
three
But this is
percent
not the year
yield at
for
the
that.
current
That
price,
thing
though.
that I have written down in a file somewhere.
Yeah, I think this could be the year.
we
There
said
was,
that
there
It
was.
last
could
year.
be.
I said that
But
last
I
year.
did say that last year. That's true.
Exactly.
That's true.
It's hard for me to say it again, just so. I mean,
That's
it's true. It
true.
can be true. It's not cool. You're not giving definitive. So it's true. It is. It could be. And
It-
again, it start when it start. The signs could start and still leave space for it to happen in this year. So
True.
yeah.
mm,
But that's
I
a,
would mind.
the long term thing is a rebalance. It is almost easy for me to get up and say, like, oh, buy this for a longer period because there's the idea of, I can buy more of it and all that. Yeah, but then the
Hmm.
opportunity cost.
true.
I can be making this
Always.
other move I'm sure of and thing there. And the truth is, having the long term in your mind as a strong possibility,
Hmm.
it knowing something will happen at a much later time. It doesn't force you to do it. Knowing the comfort is a strong comfort in buying it, but there's no forcing of, I need to buy it now. So having that in your pocket for when it's going to happen, and it can build up some strong certainty around it, around the outcome of it. So you feel like, yeah, I really think this is a good strong thing that will happen. Uh,
Hmm.
it allows it to take some level of it can take some more stronger risk on the short term side because you have something baked in later for, okay, there's a possible recovery point if this story go well, but if this does go well, then that's more money going to that thing anyway. So
Hmm.
yeah. gives you good balance.
Alright.
Long term doesn't mean like, I mean, you don't have to invest in the thing on a long term basis. It could be, oh, I know this thing is going to, the reason you invest in that thing on a far happen far down the line is because I know it's going to happen far down the line. I want to get more of it from now, so I'll be in a position and all of that. But it could be that when the time comes, I don't think I'll be starved for GK units when certain time comes. It's not like I have to be buying it. No.
That's true. I touched some of them easy stocks. Again, anybody who want have a stock in mind or something you want to ask us about, send a speaker request. We're not going to be here all night, so you definitely should send it sooner rather than later. But yeah, we're talking listings though, IPOs outside of GK. What else you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's one on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. So I don't remember it now, but I'm sure there's one how thing there. That was thing there. But beyond that, I think APOs come in. IPOs are looking at GK and VM. I think they're thing that maybe it might surprise us with something, but I've long gotten away from expecting
Mayberry.
Mayberry thinking about something. I
Yo,
think those days are done.
that's
Where they're
wild.
hoping that Mayberry will drop something.
That's wild.
Remember the days of the Mayberry APO where and all, remember IPO, it's the condition that have been.
They got to him.
So the regime. Yeah.
They go Taiwan. They go Danayal.
Yeah. We got those days when we were having a Mayberry account because say it can get some more. It can
I
actually
go
get
bingo.
some more units in the IPO because having a
Good time.
Mayberry account. That done. Yeah.
Well, I don't think that done because of them. I think it's FSC costs that to done,
I
right?
know what I said done. I was saying
Yeah.
Mayberry. I said done.
But I miss their input in the market because I don't mean this in a bad way, bro, but like who has priced better since?
My brother, with no tiger in the mountain, even a monkey can be king.
That's a fire line. Where's that from?
I got it from Dre's people, not the Japanese, the Chinese. They have some fire proverbs, like, bro. They have some lines, bro. They have some lines.
They do have bars. They do have bars.
Bro.
They do. That's one thing I know.
Oh my God.
Them people have some sayings, bro. You have to just. Boy.
Nah, I don't like those sayings. I like, you know what I like? I don't like those sayings. I have a better saying. One freedom, all oil. Anyway, what I also think GK, to be fair, GK price Spurtree well. The price the price RPL okay, but I think things had shifted so much by then that the RPL kind of slipped the radar. Since then, I'm talking about raw IPO price, like from the prospectus drop, you can tell it's a good offer. It's priced well. I can't imagine anybody. I can't think of who would have priced well since. They need it in the market, boy. Or
the thing I look at is remember Barita. When Barita, I think I used to have hopes of Barita taking up more space in the IPO game, and then they became the APO guys. So
yeah, the funny thing is I think Barita. That's what I rate them, but I don't expect them to price well because I think they're gonna price for money. Yeah, they're gonna.
I don't really think it anymore.
Yeah, they don't consider. I mean, I can't say anything about it. I don't think they consider the retail in the pricing at all.
Yeah, I think the market is I think a big part of Mayberry's approach was that they're engaged in the market on a certain level beyond the IPO.
They're building the market. They understand.
Yes.
I think that they understood the need
And
to
there's a need for it, and they are true hungry investors that are looking for opportunities at every level. I feel like the wholesale general that's not the case now. It's not the case. So I think
yeah.
even when I even look at what Barita did and everybody else when they come in approach the things, I think a lot of that came from seeing what it did for Mayberry, and then but then also not necessarily knowing the full story, know the real of it.
But I don't think they're
I
trying what
like
Mayberry did at all. I think you can't try what Mayberry did
who think I'm
because
talking about?
yo, no anybody. Here's what I
Yeah,
mean.
I think I agree though. The thing is, I think it was it's must part, must piece of the must a piece of the cake. So I think I'm baking.
Okay,
But
yeah, yeah. It takes something that nobody is willing to
it
do.
take
You have to,
yeah.
yeah, you have to look at it and give up. You have to be willing to give up some money up front.
Again.
Because the money later is greater.
Exactly, and there are not
Yeah,
many.
and it's not just oh some cash in my hand and some nice money this year. It's yo, I own a piece of something and that something is strong. Look at Mayberry's footprint in just the top tens or just top ownership across
Across
the
the
board.
junior, yeah, yeah.
I'm not just listing things or owning things. I'm building something.
Yeah, and that yeah that could be its own episode too. Yeah, I don't see any other broker that has been willing to do that because what they'll do, I think, is they'll lean heavily for themselves, of course, and their clients. The listing a company. I'm not saying that they're not giving great service to those companies, but the third part of the thing, us, the retail, the market, is not truly considered from the perspective of yeah, price it so that price it for them to price it for them to yeah, it's worth 1 billion.
Make it worthwhile for them
Yes, it's
because
worth
that in itself is worthwhile for everybody, for us.
exactly. It's fairly worth 1 billion. List at 700. List at 700, and it seems so simple to say, and obviously I can't say anything. I'm not the one doing it, but I've
Mm.
seen the effect of it. If it's worth 1 billion and you list at 700, it is going to revalue to greater than 1 billion.
And
But but you also have to be the one to be. I don't get paid for that. So let me.
but also think of the, they're not they're only helped by that happening. I can't see where that hurts them.
Uh, like I said, we could go down a different road with that because I can see it.
I,
Yeah, I agree with
can't see
you.
why not. You get me?
I can see why not though. I can see
Why?
why not. That's not that I can see why not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah. You see how we invest? You have to invest to understand the market and know the
Because
market.
I don't mean why not like that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yes,
Yeah,
I meant
the lack of that shows.
yeah.
Yeah.
That exactly that. That is true. That's very true.
And so you'll go in and you'll do something for the client and for the company. And then when it works for the client in the moment and they do raise the money and you are
Mhm.
contributing a good chunk of the money via pensions and whatever, and maybe even some of the public, and then you have a moment and it stops.
Mhm.
You have a moment and it stops, and that's different from that's completely different from yeah. I would love. I don't know if I see that. You see that? You see a return to any good price. You see even one well priced listing this year, and I mean initially well priced, not like a Atlantic where the value is there, but you have to see it ahead of time. You see like a straight up priced from prospectus good listing.
I'm not hope for that, bro.
I don't have one either.
My current wants are things like Atlantic, where I can say, oh, there's some true value here, and
Hmm.
you take part in it in that way.
Hmm.
I'll get the value there just from when I can get to at the right price. And happy for Atlantic, you could get to the right price for a good while,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
still can.
Yeah, IPOs said I think 2 years ago that IPOs would have changed. A year ago that IPOs have definitely changed, and they have changed. Like what
Mhm.
constitutes a for the retail, for the shrewd retail investor, how you approach an IPO now, if you're smart, has changed. I know I can speak for the grower grads. I can speak for the people in the grower group. I can speak for what I teach, but the days of just buy it because it's gonna go up, what it takes for that to happen, I have not seen any broker being willing to do that outside of maybe GK, as we said. Yeah, outside of GK and previously Mayberry. But that's wild, you're right. I can't disagree with you. I mean, I'm hoping that we're wrong, but unless something with the energies on the energy side of things, maybe. It's gonna be a hell of a year for energy. The commodity energy, not the stock. I was I was thinking like Wigton and so on.
In the realm of this is a market events activities. Energy should have some, no? APO radiate?
I don't know if they're still gonna do the APO.
Don't know, but
They did it.
I have nothing. I have seen nothing. I would say otherwise.
Hmm.
You don't
Well,
know about the money anymore.
I think the general thinking is that the temperature has shifted on APOs, but I also think that there's a lot of work being probably done to convince people to shift it back. I
Mhm.
I think maybe the
That's
best
true. That's true.
chance at that is probably with is probably with
Mhm.
if they choose to go the APO route, and they'll have a bit of complication. I think a second, maybe even a better, but I call it the second best chance might be Barita, or the Barita group does their whole reworking, and there might be something interesting there.
Mhm.
But if energy the stock, if they do the APO, it is what it is.
Mhm.
I don't, but also maybe they don't need. We've always been told that they are incidental to the whole thing, so maybe they don't need us for it. I can't imagine any. And if Shay, Shay, nobody link, nobody gonna say, "Yo, my company I come to market this year. Them ready?" Or the rumor mill saying anything at all about the expected listings.
All I can think about is the things that should have this way back when, and or the growing. Oh, this supposed to this. It's supposed to do X, Y, Z, and just a wait.
Yeah, I don't think Shay hearing
Anything.
us at all.
Shay?
Oh no, I think she dropped out.
No, she dropped down. Dropped down.
Oh,
Not
no.
drop out.
That's
We
true.
Drop
That's
out
true.
somewhere.
That's true. Apologies.
Oh, she's saying so.
Apologies.
She told us.
Yeah. She
Having issues.
Back down.
yeah, she was
Yeah.
having issues. She was having
Connectivity.
issues. Yeah, while we wait and come back, anybody wants to speak request, you can tell us what you have in mind. Shay, you hearing us?
Are you hearing me?
Okay,
Yeah, we're hearing
great.
it. What's
Yeah, I was saying that the rumor
Fine.
mill tell you nothing about IPOs to come this year.
No, you remember when there used to be lists?
Well, yeah. Considering that I wrote the list, yeah.
It's funny how that works, right?
Yeah, Arc was on that list, and it might be time for Arc, no?
Wait.
Ah,
I'm not hearing you
okay.
again. Are you hearing me?
We are hearing you clearly.
Not hearing anything.
Oh wow. We are hearing you though, Shay. I don't know if Shay, if you yeah, Shay, if you're hearing us and you come back on, okay, hold on. If you're hearing us and you come back on, you can work with it. But I was thinking Arc, and then I drop off now. Yeah, I was thinking about Arc. Arc has been on that list for a long time, and Arc is. I feel like they might be now at the point where they might be now at the point where they can list, or they've done enough to list. They may feel, and explaining that, I'm not going to explain that, but post post Melissa is probably one of the best times for a company like ARC to list. Still not hearing any shit. Okay, both of you drop off now. Wow. So it just me and you left surgery.
Yeah. I know I was sent for a reason.
um, hold on, let me try again with both of them. Or if anybody else, hey, this is your chance. If you
The
wanted
one
to
was
ask about
time to
another
switch to Starlink for those who don't have Starlink. Well, actually, for the Starlink stuff
Starlink
work,
or
you
not,
know.
Starlink or not, you can send a speaking request and now is the time. Especially because, like I said, we're not going all night, so it's a good time. Shay, I think I'm hearing you again.
Yeah.
And Danai too, perfect.
They laugh off for the Starlink joke because apparently she was Starlink satellite. Question mark?
He just kicked me off of the space. I don't know. Put me in.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
space is being weird.
He put me in
Maybe it's
listener,
time.
but I couldn't hear anything, so I had to refresh.
Well, you know, such man make a little tweak to the code while ago.
Well, maybe it's a warning, a
And
warning
now
call.
I'm
So
not hearing you again.
I don't know what Shay, that might be on your side
You
now.
go talk about oil, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man,
should have made
see
that
that.
joke. I should have made that joke.
You're too much China upon the line, you know. So I'm just.
Yeah, man.
Oh wow. Well,
Got my first too.
what do you think about that idea about ARC manufacturing?
I never heard the idea at all. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, well I was just saying that I think ARC could be one of them. It's probably
I
the
saw
best
someone
time.
group, somebody shared something. I thought them start marketing more, and also what them with them court case. What's going on there?
I think they did a second entity. I don't want to say that, but I think they did a second entity, you know, and so the thing that's in court is not the thing that is listing. But
That's
I
not
think
new. The second entity is new, isn't it?
yeah, but it's not. I would
It's not.
assume it's not encumbered at all by
Oh
that.
yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So that they could maybe pull a deputy and try and do a different structure and list. And this is the best time.
I forgot the word. What's the kitty's word again?
Not likely. Unlikely.
Not likely. Unlikely.
Unlikely, yeah. But the list is probably the best time for them to list, right? Post Melissa, they're probably selling zinc and nails and what else them do and whatever products them sell hand over fist. Right now, them that whole supply chain is just going like crazy and will be going like crazy for I think the rest of the year. So that the lumber, the hardware business will be great. So maybe look at it as them time.
Possibly, you know. It could be. And they've been long on the should have this list.
Yeah. I think the court case tripped them up a bit at the time. Yeah. I think as a class, as a business, the petroleum business, I think it's probably gonna be very interesting this year between everything touching the petroleum sector. I think it's gonna be very interesting
Agreed.
this year. Yeah.
And yeah, so even let's say if petroleum as well as I think fast switch too, because if they make the what they call it PVC pipe and them something for construction, that could also be something that you know.
Boy, I'm dreaming, I don't know. Hold on now.
Yeah, the blue diamond.
Diamond in the rough.
Yeah.
More rough than diamond.
Rough than diamond is crazy. But you know, sometimes you have to think too far out of it. Yes, you have to big up yourself to see a big tweeter.
Yeah, well, the blue diamond thing we'll see. I don't know any other any other expectation. We'll wrap up soon and then shake on back in. I don't know any other expectation that you think that I publicly. Yeah. I know the expectation stock is always harder, especially publicly. The funny thing is, you know, people would get so much more if they actually send a speaking request and ask for things. But for us to volunteer things, I don't think people get that. Like for us to just volunteer things, it's not that easy.
You know?
Yeah, it's not that
Come on.
easy.
But I feel say NCB have a bounce back this year. Have to. It
NCB is a
can't.
good one.
It have a bounce back. I mean, there ain't no
When you
way.
bounce back, what are you talking about? The price? Because it doesn't have to bounce
Yeah,
back. Because I think that's actually when we first had this conversation, I think that NCB was one of the things that I feel like is almost have to talk about this year. But bounce back? No, it doesn't have to.
I mean, it could happen.
The
Well,
company is
Yeah,
fine.
let's be accurate.
But
Let's be accurate. Yeah,
yeah,
let's
but
be accurate.
coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Let's be accurate.
It might not. It doesn't have to do anything.
that's true. That's actually true.
So when you say bounce back, we're talking share price.
Up to share price in terms of appreciation in share price.
That's like how
Okay.
you're saying. But yeah, I don't think it has to.
It definitely doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
The truth is, the people clamoring for that are not the people that matter.
the people coming for bounce back in the share price.
Oh, that's a funny. No. Because I mean, outside, I mean, I think even then I can't fully say that, but it's a lot of retail that wants that. The interest that wants or that feels a need for NCB to be at 200 or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't think that's thing. I don't think that's what I mean. Who is a strong benefit? Who is a strong benefit there that's going to make that, or has to make it? It has to. No, I don't think they have to move there. I think many are okay with it where it is, and many might be a benefit to some.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's no doubt. There's no doubt that it's a benefit to some with it being where it is, and I could see it falling even more. I
Yeah.
think we have in 30 days we hear if in 30 days we hear if the payment was made, yada yada yada. I agree with you in the general idea that this might be an NCB year, interesting one way or another, an NCB year. I can very clearly see a drop in the share price, and I can also see an increase post that. Either way, but like you said, Anai, who is the interested party
That
that's
really
going
needs NCB at 200.
exactly?
The I think that something that one of the but I thought the NCBO something was on my screen, the JBG. I mean, so said so done basically, or I thought around why I think the name again about refinance the debt as a savior, and here it is.
Well, we said that, but I don't know that the whole debt has been refinanced yet. I didn't invite.
That is for me. I don't know the whole debt. It's not. It doesn't look like the whole debt.
It doesn't even look like anywhere near enough of the debt. It looked like a cash flow solution.
Wow.
I just think
That's
I mean, I think you said it in some way. If the debt is no longer, it does fully reading hands. The debt is called, so the debt is a problem. So if that debt comes off the book, so it's no. If I say, if your debt is short term debt, no, and I lend you long term debt, and you pay off your short term debt, no, you just no longer have that. That short term debt is no longer on your books to be a problem, and you have a new debt thing, which is.
Yeah, so that's the reworking of if you got the whole thing reworked, right? But
yeah, so there's a piece.
They're not even near 40 odd bill.
Yeah, 15 them get.
Yeah, and bear in mind today, it's not like they don't have running costs. They don't have small edits. In fact, I might think that I could be wrong that there is an agreement that they had from before with NCB around a different part of the debt around like handling their immediate expenses, I believe. Normally that's before the whole thing came out. And that would obviously be I didn't know if I wanted to say this. No, I'm saying this. Like it could just be it could be NCB protecting
its interest,
yeah. It's near, yeah.
It's part of it. That's
exactly.
all I thought it was.
Yeah.
I need to not have that in I cannot have that in on a certain on my books in a certain way, and it's
I
such
need
that
to not book
I
the whole of that as
yeah. So
as
I lend you
ECL,
some.
which
I
yeah,
lend you this amount to get rid
elsewhere.
of that amount. It's the same. It's in some ways the same. And in fact, it might all think that they might even with the revaluation of the real estate, then now I have more things to put. I have a stronger collateral base.
Yeah, but mhm.
So
I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Yes,
senior
but
secured financing.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, one way or another, I think JB. One thing I think is I don't think JBG is going anywhere this year, and I don't
Me
think,
neither.
yeah, it's as a business, it still remains strong. I love that the Jamaican side of things as always. Yo, people sleep on Jamaica. I've never been a huge fan of going overseas and really. I've always thought why not just concentrate on Jamaica? You can make multi-billion-dollar businesses just concentrating on Jamaica. You don't need to sell me on regional or US or whatever.
Oh, I thought I got kicked off again.
Yeah.
Jamaica
Uh,
loves
Couldn't hear
chicken, boy.
anything.
I'll tell you that.
yeah, exactly. Jamaica loves chicken, so I don't think that's going anywhere. And as long as the
We'll fly back to
protections
the
remain in
churches,
place.
Dre.
Yeah, we need a church chicken. Oh yes, throughout it, you do. You have a church chicken. Damn,
I think
sweet.
there's a new
That's all
church's chicken
Jamaica.
also. I don't know where they get it
Hmm.
from. Where do they get it
But
from?
I need them to bring back Kenny Rogers roasters. That would be real vintage. I love that.
I don't even think
That's
that's
class.
around anymore. Is
Man,
it
that
around
was a thing,
anymore?
man. That cornbread was amazing. And jalapeno poppers, any sorry. Go ahead.
Uh,
I have no idea what you're talking about. Must be
there used to be
before
there
my
used to be a
time.
Kenny Rogers roasters by Seventh Avenue Plaza. I know what it looks like from the outside.
No man, there was one in New Kingston, man, where the juicy beef is now. There used to be there
Well, I
back
know
then. Way
Juicy.
back.
I don't know Kenny.
I know
I
Juicy. I don't know that.
yeah, and I know I
You
know what you're
remember?
talking about, but I just no, I remember it. I just never went. I've never been. I've never
Hmm.
been, but I
And
know.
there used to be Jamrock. There used to be a Jamrock cafe there underneath where
Yeah,
Asylum used to be. Way back. Back in the, garden.
word. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wow. Well, I've never been, but I knew it was there. I think I thought it wasn't still around, but apparently it still is. It's not in the US anymore, but it's still in Asia and the Middle East.
Oh, well, interesting. Kenny Rogers.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's under Malaysian ownership now.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's not in America anymore. It's certainly not in
Business is
Jamaica
business.
anymore. Yeah. On that point, business. Since somebody kind of wrap with that, I don't know. You think we'll actually see the not junior, micro market? JC has been quiet on that since.
Actually see no, but I want it. I
I'd
want it.
love if it were to happen. I can't
Love
imagine
it.
why it
Love it.
shouldn't. Yeah, man. You know who else would love if it were to happen? Gucci Belt Boss.
Yes, sir.
Kintyre would love if it were to happen, and a bunch of other
Hmm.
If it were to happen, it would be a spur, in my view. Again, a needed spur for the Jamaican economy, and at a lower level, meaning closer to the ground level in the Jamaican economy is where it would be. And it's not no massive listings, but I think it could really be a even further catalyst for change in the Jamaican economy and just generally in the market and the investment space. Yeah, some nicer, smaller listings. You could get some of those little smaller opportunities on their own. You know, everything don't have to be a Apple or a Microsoft or a pretend Apple or a Microsoft or a
Mm-hmm.
GK or a
Mm-hmm.
Seprod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not what the market is built on. The market is built on finding a Microsoft and it is
Real
tiny.
business.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
For
hoping for that, but I also like I'm skeptical. I hope I'm proven wrong, but I'm skeptical of it. Uh, yeah, I'm skeptical of it. I'm also hoping that, yeah, I think, yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Uh, so yeah, I think that's it. I wish she could come back on, but I guess we're not hearing from her. So yeah, anybody you see a last chance if you wanted to have us talk about something for this year or things for this year or we're thinking for this year or whatever. hopes, dreams, or thoughts on a specific stock are exactly what we think is going to happen. I have my usual little events list, but that is definitely for the grow grads. So I give them that chill session tomorrow, and well, maybe not a chill session tomorrow, but for the advanced growth in January, I definitely do that, and my layout for the year. But yeah, I think this is definitely the year of the medium size. The medium size market will grow this year heavily. Seriously, like some new funds. Time for some new funds. Some new, what you call that when it's run just by and for you, or by and for the, what do they call that? Like when Renaissance start taking outside capital and just work for themselves. What do they call that?
Oh, you mean work for himself?
You know,
Like
like
a
when
closed fund? Like you
when you
lose
close the
money?
fund, yeah, you close, yeah, like
Oh,
when you
like in
close.
like Select ND. Be a closed
No,
fund
no,
like
no,
that.
not like that, not like Select MD, but I get you. It's probably the year for that too. Not like that. But just like when, what's his name? Homeboy that never took a loss. Jewish guy. I assume he's Jewish. It's a hell of a name, like he's Jewish. Uh, Not Renaissance.
Ah,
Druckenmiller never had a down year ever. Stanley
what's his
Druckenmiller.
fund?
I don't remember, but he closed it sometime and just like he bought everybody out, and the fund still existed and still did things, but it was just him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean they do that sometimes. I'm making him so more complicated than it is, but it's not.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was trying to find a name for it.
Yeah,
So you buy it out. Yeah, I think there's a name for it. I don't know.
yeah. Well, that's what I want to start more of. It's like a
Something
MJE,
like a
but
home
no,
office in a way. You make it a home office.
kind of, yeah, kind of. So more of those on the market, more of those on the market,
And
more
close the
people.
fund.
Yeah, man, invest in them own thing, invest in them family funds, and just concentrating on that and knowing that you can do it. The 3 million where your auntie dead and leave you, or your granny dead and leave you, that is more than enough to be a nice fund,
Maybe more than
and
that.
you can do so much with that.
Even more than dust. To me, it's even more than dust. But I'm also in a certain business. So probably I'm seeing it from this slide, but I've given strong thought around managing that kind of thing for the people, so they have some money and they want something really long term and things like that. Yeah.
People be dumb to miss that opportunity, I think. Yeah. But again, I'm also coming from insights. I know what you're capable of. I know what you've done. I know what I've done. So I know, yeah, people be dumb to miss that opportunity. The ones who can utilize it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I truly think it fits a lot of people because of the I do you to do it earlier. They don't want added stress on them, right? They don't want another job, and they truly don't want to do the money, so they want something to do with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you like dividends, then I can give you much more than dividends. And worst case can give you like a solid. When you're talking to your dividend friends, 5 years from now, your managed fund will be much more lucrative for you than your dividends friends' dividends were for them. Yeah, just on a profits basis, though, is what I think. But that's my free iPad and I guess Firmament Firmament sent something here at the end. Firmament, what's up?
Firmament, what's good, boss?
Yeah, what's up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year to
Firmament.
you.
Yeah, I just jumped on. I saw that you guys are wrapping up.
Mm-hmm.
We are, so you get the chance to be the last one unless somebody come on after you and they're really interesting. But yeah, you are. So what's up? You had to ask us what were your plans for the year, for the 2026?
Uh,
What are your expectations?
well, yeah, I plan to make more money this year,
Solid plan.
and I
Everybody's plan. Let's big.
I expect Trans Jamaica. I think that. Well, I hope that the Montego Bay bypass will be completed sometime this year,
Mm-hmm.
and we still don't know who is going to run that toll.
We don't?
No, or do you? I don't know who's going to run it.
You don't
Hopefully,
grow it?
if I don't grow.
All
Well,
right.
I haven't done the session that you asked me to do.
Well, if you've done it, you'd understand why I know what I know and why I'm saying what I'm saying. But we don't. Continue though. We're here.
Oh, we don't. Okay. But yeah, I've had a good start to the year. I think a lot of people did. I think.
Jamaica.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Trans Jamaica.
It's gone up a lot since. So, yeah.
Yeah, money went up significantly. Um,
Significantly.
and then I think I come to realize that I like holding more than flipping, and to also have a more
We're not
constant,
we're not
constant,
we're not
constant,
trying to have a more honest year.
a more. Yeah, yeah. Like holding more than flipping.
Okay.
You, yeah,
What's the
because
change? What's the change to that thought?
because when I hold that, I see the values that I want to see, the large values.
Okay.
You think that's a matter of holding
So
or
hold on. When you see the values, what you do then? You don't sell? You don't cash out?
Well, I would cash out when I think I'm where I need to be.
do you
But
think that's do you think that's a
That's not flipping. That's not
no,
flipping.
no, that's not flipping. Flipping,
So
flipping is short term
okay.
trade.
So okay. So if let's say you buy the Trans Jamaica, right? You buy it at 4. I know you see it at 537, 539.
Yes.
The 539 is what you want to see, right? So Trans Jamaica, for example, started the year, it's up 16.9% for the year. Let's say your goal was to see that. Boy, if it passed $5 more, that's what I want. I want that $5. I know you've seen $5 plus 39 cents more. You wouldn't sell it, you would hold it.
Well, if 539 was what I wanted to see, then I would sell it.
so
So
what's the
then it's
difference?
not. So
But
what's the difference then?
It's
I
not
would
a matter of holding or flipping. It's a matter of you getting what you want,
Exactly.
but then
and that
somebody that
doesn't come from everybody's a
Mhm.
holder. Everybody's a flipper. It's just
But somebody that is flipping, they're probably looking for like a 10 or 15, a 10 to
so, so, all
20%.
right, all right. So, all
So
right.
hold on.
So what?
Hold on. Let me hear what he thinks that somebody that's flipping does.
Yeah, somebody that's flipping, they don't look to hold on to a stock for too long. Because they know that if it goes past 20%, then people are gonna take profit.
I think this is a matter of semantics, Randy.
No, I don't think it is. I
And
don't. I know
no,
it's
wait,
not
wait, wait,
about
wait, wait, wait,
semantics.
wait, wait, no, sorry, I was saying that until he does what he said.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all.
not a matter of semantics at all. So the 15 to 20% is what somebody who's flipping looks for. So what about the people who are flipping what they're looking for 100%?
Mm-hmm.
Flip, but you can't.
You can't flip for
You, what do you
100%.
mean? People have done it.
People done it up to this
So
week. People did it up to
yeah,
today. What do you mean? People-
or the popular example. Think of the IPO guys. Everybody want an IPO triple in 3 days.
Exactly.
That's flipping, as you describe it.
People who did grow up the last time I told you to the grow, no, there's one specific person I'm thinking of who I guess you'd call that flipping, and she'd be out at what 150%, and that's just in less than a year, you know,
Mm-hmm.
a matter of months. Um,
But then
that's
how
that's
often?
flipping, no?
But then how often can you do something like that?
Depends on what you want.
So far, like for the last, give me a time period so I can tell you. Every year for the last however many years, multiple times. What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even last year,
Yeah,
Especially
well,
what you
you say
mean? Yeah,
even.
last
That's
year.
interesting.
excluding
You're
excluding excluding whipped.
yeah.
Yeah, with
Whip is the only
don't
thing that move 100%
with don't even count for
within the
last
year.
year. Of course, yeah.
Not to jump in. I think the connotation of flipping is for
Is it?
people generally is like is a short, quote unquote short term thing. Flipping doesn't have to be short term. It's once you turn a profit from initial investment. So there's
Well,
10%,
that,
20,
that,
5,
so that's
1
so
million.
that's where I was going on the semantics because it's
Mhm.
how he views the words flipping and what people are doing, which is why I highly ever I hate the categorization because it's a usual
Yeah,
when this thing means many things to many different people.
true. So yeah.
Oh, okay. But going back to whether holding is better than short term.
Is that what
So,
you
so,
were
so, so,
saying?
so, 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 what you just said, those are very different things.
Different things. Yeah.
Holding is not a strategy. Holding is just not selling a stock.
Yeah.
So so I'm confused and Randy's confused when you say holding better than flipping, which is why he asked you around selling. Because the opposite of holding is
Selling.
selling the thing.
Yeah.
It's not, oh, I'm trading something within a short period of time. I'm just not selling the stock. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I get what you're saying. So you
Yeah,
also
be
you
careful
don't,
when you use
you
the
don't-
word. It might not mean exactly like that, but
It definitely
so
don't
so
mean that. Yeah. 'Cause you literally, I
yeah,
didn't know that you had
holding is a long
holding and
term strategy.
flipping.
Holding just holding.
Exactly.
so
Holding
if you held a stock for a very long period of time and then sold it, you wouldn't consider that to be holding?
if I
Wait,
didn't sell a stock within a week, I held the stock for a week. That's
yeah.
holding for that week. You see the problem there?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. In my mind, I consider someone a holder when a long period of time has passed and then they decide to sell the stock.
So it is the time that is the determinant of the strategy.
Or
Yes,
even the outcome?
So
No.
so no, not the outcome, just the time.
Okay,
just the time.
perfect.
So holding is not a sensible strategy then.
Yeah,
It's just the act of not doing
selling.
something.
Yeah.
It's not a sensible strategy. But then other things can happen during that time that you're holding the stock.
Yeah, that's why. That's why it's not a sensible strategy. If I held JMB for the last 6 years, if I bought
I would
JMB in 2019 at $50, which is
Mhm.
what it was at, and I held it till today, would I have done a sensible strategy?
No,
But
but
I'm
if you
holding. But I'm holding.
you see the
yeah,
issue.
yes, you're holding. But then if you knew that a lot of good things would happen during the time that you're holding, then wouldn't you say that's a sensible strategy?
No,
No. The strategy
a lot
isn't
of good things
holding.
happen during
The
that time.
strategy is the strategy isn't holding the thing. So when you say good thing, they mean for JMB specifically. So like holding transfer maker since IPO. It's not the holding of the thing it's not the time you hold it that makes it better. It's are you do it is the act of buying this and my idea to hold to not sell it for this period of time, and very likely you should be buying more if you're deciding to not take that. It's determined by the outcome. How sensible strategy is determined by the outcome, not if you sell it, if you don't sell it or not. It's not a better thing for you, nothing, because you're not better off. That's that. With that in mind, that's like saying if I bought a thing in a week and made 100% on $100,000 versus I made 100,000 and $100,000 after 10 years of holding the thing, I'm better off by the second one. No, you're objectively better off by by flipping in that case.
Flipping.
Okay.
Yeah, because you think about that. If you make 100% in a year versus 100% in 10 years, which one better?
The larger again, the bigger
I
profit.
said 100% in
No,
a
no, no.
year
So
and
no, he got
100.
it. He got it. You measured better based on the amount of profit that you made, not based on the amount of time that you took. That is the reality of it. So holding is just not selling. It's not a strategy. It's not a sensible strategy on its own.
It's not a strategy at all either.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just not doing anything.
good on its own. You have to apply it in a specific place. If I say, I don't even like the term now. Holding. What? The, sorry, I don't like the term.
In truth, you're not actually saying anything about what you're doing.
Yeah, you're just saying that you
You're
have
just
to
saying you
have
didn't
this
do
thing.
anything, actually.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I'm gonna pretend like I don't remember the times when it was beating me up because I lost so much money on it. I'm looking at it now and it's so high, and oh no, that's why I left the hold. I'm a holder. No, you're not. You're a
holding
buck
just
up,
flipping.
sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you know that Transjamaica was gonna go higher now?
Yeah, I did.
Honesty is what we're trying this year, my brother.
Oh, if I knew that it was gonna go higher, no, like at this
No. At this moment in time, the price will be.
moment
Are
in
you
time,
All right.
no.
All right.
But
You're
I
holding. What's the plan? How long you want to hold Jamaica for?
all right. Initially, I was planning to hold it until I found out who was gonna run that Montego Bay bypass.
Mm-hmm.
But then that article came out about the connecting the rings, the highway, the ring of highways. So
Mm-hmm.
that pushed the time back more.
How?
How much more?
No, no.
How does that push the time back more?
Yeah.
Because somebody's gonna have to run those new highways.
The highways don't mean that they have to be tolls.
Yeah.
That's not a
Right.
new plan either, That's not even a new.
Yeah. It hold.
That's a very old thing.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they don't have to be told, but we don't know whether they're gonna be told or not.
True, but then
There's an
okay.
interesting thing you haven't told me yet. How long you plan to hold Jamaica? It's not a time.
Oh, hold on, I plan to hold it.
Yeah. So you want the money someday, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna want it someday. But I
No,
just
so you say,
No, make him finish. Let him finish, and I'd love to hear
yeah.
this.
I'm sure
I'd
to
love to
you
hear
go
this.
through.
Yeah.
but then I have to hold it until I find out that information. Like, are there gonna be highways? Are there gonna be tolls on those new highway legs? And who's gonna run them?
All right. Well, assume
Oh.
that it's gonna be not NROC. Assume that it's gonna be TGH. Then what?
You find out that they do, and then what happens?
All right. If I find then I'd wait until those tolls are completed and
And
when
then
that
you'd sell it
there's gonna be a significant spike
in
when
what?
when the dividends increase when the news comes out.
So hold on. You're waiting on them to be running those highways before you then sell.
Yeah.
For them to get that concession, they have to pay a significantly large amount of money.
When you say significant, is gonna decrease their profits significantly.
That's how that works. Yeah.
I mean, and I would hope you would say that you're the one owning this. You're the one who's. It sounds like a lot of uncertainty in your plan. Like your plan is hinged. Your plan isn't a plan because it is not really defined, and it hinges on you finding out things by the way.
So, yeah.
What
What is it?
it sounds to me as if it's I don't really know, but I'm already here, and it's good in some ways so far. So I'll stay here. It does sound like inaction. It truly sounds like a holding. Like I'm just making no action or no deliberate action on certain things. That's dangerous.
So good. That's what got the people holding JMB to keep holding it known
Holding
and negative
NCG, the
67.
holding.
Yeah. You really, Firmament, you spoke about the money that you made last year from NCB. I see talking about Trans Jamaica, you made it. This is a personal appeal from me again to you. Come on the grower, and you would be you're going to have a better view of the market, and you're going to have a better view of your investments, and you're going to be able to stop guessing, which you are now, whether or not you admit it, you are guessing. I'm guessing blindly. And you might be thinking, yeah, but now I spend the money. Think about the amount of money invested, the amount of money you've made in profit, and think about what it would be. Think about also the amount of money you've lost. Grow is actually too cheap for what it gives you and what it will, especially you specifically, what it will give you. It's too cheap. Come on the grow, learn how to approach the market in a way that will be very profitable for you. Or what you're doing now, you were doing it 6 months ago, and if you keep it up, you'll be doing it 6 months from now. I literally want you to be richer. It's weird. I do, because it doesn't hurt me if you're richer. I want you to be richer. So please, come on the grow. I don't want to have the same conversation with you 6 months
Yeah,
from now.
it feels
Yeah. Because you will. You're not gonna have the same conversation we're gonna have the same conversation in September.
You just feel like a dangerous talk, and
Yeah,
and just
we
being
are
comfortable
no,
with
we're
the
gonna have the
uncertainty.
conversation in September because Trans Jamaica is gonna go up then again, or August, September thereabouts. It's gonna be the second dividend, and it's gonna fly, and you go, yeah, it's going really well. It's $6 or $7. No, what? Let's make it some money, my brother. Let's learn how this thing go. Let's stop the guessing. Let's stop holding.
There's
So,
nothing wrong with trans.
mm,
Wait, say, bossy.
but isn't it good that it's gonna fly September? Or are you
Who
not
say
saying
that?
that? Mm.
Riches is not for everybody, you know. I mean, hey, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for the people who are in there in September, and I hope I'm right. I'm guessing. I don't own it. I don't think I own any. If I own some now, my plan is to sell it Monday. So yeah, I don't care. I don't own enough for it to matter to me. But
Mm.
more importantly, is I'm not. I don't want to say I'm
You're
not
doing
guessing.
blindly.
I'm not going in blindly.
Yeah, the thing you're saying right now is I'm uncertain, and I think you're telling me that you're not even retain anything. Yeah, yes.
He's
It's
holding.
just uncertainty and becoming comfortable in that, and that is
Yeah, he's holding.
you're saying
Oh,
what you just said is I realize I prefer to not sell rather than try to make profit within a short period of time. Those are two different conversations.
Yeah.
If you said, "Oh, I prefer a long-term approach because of what I want for money," that would be a different conversation from what you just said.
no, all right. I'm saying I prefer to
No,
not sell. Mm.
No, I'm saying, let
exactly.
me hear the rework. Let me hear the rework. You prefer to not sell
Prefer to not sell until the company accomplishes its goals.
because
Or
what you want is for the company to accomplish its goals.
right, because that
That's
then
that's what you want.
yeah, when the company accomplishes its goals, then it's gonna be more valuable.
Is it? JMB accomplished the goal
Accomplish
of
many goals.
buying the
Buying
the biggest
Sagicor,
share in Sagicor Financial,
and it's worth less,
significantly less
way less. The company and share price are two different things, and neither care about you.
at all.
So is it that asset that they bought it made losses?
If it
No,
nope,
it makes
it made more
significant
gain,
profits.
more
Yeah.
profit.
Yet
So that's how you
JMB
think it works.
JMB share price would have to go up. It would have to triple. It'd have to more than triple to get back to where it was before they bought it. How is holding that working out?
NCB,
Oh,
better
but
company, more profits, down from 200 to 40. It's a fifth of what it used to be.
Who?
but then with NCB, there so many things drove that
No,
price down.
No,
no,
the company has accomplished many goals.
no. Yeah,
Every conversation about NCB so far has been about the majority owner, not the company.
yeah. The NCD no is I you
But
could you say that it's at its strongest ever?
Yes, I
I
believe
don't know
so.
if I'd say they're the strongest
Unless
ever.
something that's not checking for me, but it's very strong.
They're damn
And
strong now. I don't know if I'd say the strongest
it's
ever.
way stronger than for when was it stronger?
then even though
It's
even
a good
though
question.
even though NCB is accomplishing its goals, I can't ignore the forces that would drive the stock price down.
You don't know what the
Exactly.
what
No,
forces
no,
are
no,
those?
exactly. Stop. What you just said is exactly. Are you hearing what you just said compared to what
No.
you said before?
Honesty in 2026, even if you don't mean
But,
to.
but, but when you mention NCB, then the context changes.
No,
The,
your
No,
context changes. The
your context
conversation is
changes,
the
not mine.
same.
The conversation is the same. You are ignoring the force that just to hold it. Just to hold. What are the forces that will drive Jamaica down?
forces that would drive Jamaica down are no cars being on the road, like when we had COVID.
No, my
That to
brother.
me, just tell
From
me you don't really understand it. Then
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
understand the forces.
That's why I know you need to come to grow.
Yes, because I'm thinking of a specific lesson there in those.
Yeah.
But then they would,
No, no.
but they wouldn't make money if there weren't any cars. There weren't any cars going through the toll.
But I just tell you how Sagicor and JMB has made so much more money. NCB has made so much money. Price is still where it is. So why ignore that over one place? Because don't change it because it suits because it suits the thing that gives you comfort in the uncertainty you have. Don't con yourself like that.
And then this the same.
No, finish off. Go off what Danai just said. You get what Danai just said? I don't want you to switch it. You got what? Are you understanding what he's saying?
Oh, say that last thing again.
Oh, you see, you have to listen to it. He's saying you can't switch the criteria just because the current thing you put in front of it doesn't match it. You're saying that Trans-Jamaica, the factor that would make them not have the share price go up is if nobody was driving on the roads, so that they wouldn't make any profits, right? However, he's putting to you that JMB has made greater profits. NCB has made greater profits. NCB has been around forever. Their fourth most profitable year ever was last year. The fourth most profitable year in their entire existence was last year. Their share price is still at $40. Are you seeing that it's not the profit that sets the share price?
Well, I would say that it's one of the things. One of the things.
I know you'd say that because you haven't done grow. You haven't done grow.
That's the point. That's a specific lesson. I'll say. What you just said just keys me into, you just don't understand certain parts of it.
Yeah.
And I think we've had the conversation already. Now that I've heard me, I think
we've had it twice. We've had it twice, yeah. Because I don't want to have it again in September when Trans-Jamaica is so good again. You remember I'm telling you that now in January. It's so good again. It's in March. It's so good again. Right? We can pick another one. Pick another stock. Pick another stock and I'll tell you.
Other stock. Atlantic Hardware.
It's good now. It's gonna be good later in the year too, but it could drop. It could, and it might very well drop a little bit over the next few weeks.
Next week could be an interesting week for that. Look on the queue.
Yeah.
So you're saying that there's a possibility that Trans-Jamaica can experience a sharp drop.
Hey, look on
no, you're saying that. You're saying that. I'm just saying the times when I know that it's gonna experience a rise because it's predictable.
But also look on last year. If you bought Trans-Jamaica at the start of last year, within the middle of last year would have not been I know it because I heard it so often.
Yeah, the boring
Trans-Jamaica down.
It's down. It's terrible.
The sky was falling.
What's the problem? Yeah. You know, many times I had to explain to people. I had to stop telling the story of how I heard the announcement for the offer for sale. And I immediately took my phone out and put in the sell order. And that was in January of last year. And I was like, I sold at like $4.20. I sold at like $4.20. And then that's crazy. I heard of this big news. Okay. Then suddenly when it was at 375, selling at 420 was a big deal. It made sense. Then it went back up to 415, 420 again. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't sell like Randy. Then reality hit and it spent a long time down at 370, 350, 360.
We had calls from people that were saying, you are bought in there, and then talking about it in a way that was very weird, and I realized, this guy's down.
Yep. And in September it rises a little bit, and in November it rose again. It rose into the end of the year, and now we're in January and it's rising again, and it's gonna rise when they announce the first dividend around that time, and it's gonna rise later in the year.
You're always happy with the hold, and it always made sense that you held.
Exactly.
While you think that, and then it stopped making sense when the holding door looks up pretty right now. The middle of last year was a lot of people stopped saying the exact same thing you just said, and I'm sure they're saying the same thing now because it's up again. So suddenly the holding is great, but the holding isn't the thing, and it's not bad that you held Trans-Jamaica. That's not what we're saying.
That's important.
What we're saying is the thing. We are not looking at the stock itself. The decision you make it should work for you're working on a strategy, you're forming a strategy, and your strategy cannot be or should never be, because it can very well be that. I hope for your case and your money in your pocket that's not that. But if your strategy is just anything I buy I hold, that's you're not really helping yourself there.
But that's also not his strategy. I know that for a fact. Or is it?
Yeah.
Is it your
No,
strategy for him?
that's not my strategy.
So I guess you are a flipper.
Yeah. Or,
No,
You just
I
slip and
wouldn't,
say yeah. You
I
just
wouldn't
slip and
call
say,
no,
myself.
I said yeah.
oh. You
But
don't call yourself a flipper. I
No,
don't use that term either, because it doesn't mean anything.
yes,
It don't
it
mean
don't mean
anything.
anything.
I shouldn't say that. You know what? What it means is not what people say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What it means is not what people say, but it does have meaning. It
You know who's a
doesn't.
famous flipper? And I always say this, and
Warren
it grinds
Buffett.
people's gears. Warren Buffett, famous
Yeah.
flipper. They didn't like him back then.
Yeah. Dog, flip and flip and flip and flip and flip. It just said the people that hated it eventually died.
Slipper firmament is it. Slipper
Yeah.
mafia them. Big up.
Yeah. But for a moment, trust me, Commander Girl, 2026 is the year you'll do it. You won't be guessing anymore. You'll still be guessing, but you won't be guessing blindly. It's not accidental that so many people have learned and are doing. Like, it's not just if you care about your money, come and do it. You don't hear nobody do it and say, "Oh God, I wish I hadn't spent that money there." I know how this thing works. They don't, and it's like, "Oh wow, it's not magic. It's a process. It works. You can make millions, but it's better than us pretending about Transamerica twice a year or Cygnus once a year."
Mhm. Mhm.
okay. Oh, hold on. All right. I have two last questions.
Yeah.
Do you think that Dolphin Cove's parent company will tax them? Remember how
Only the government can tax. What do you mean?
the Carib Cement's parent company, they took money from them, so they siphoned money from them,
Shit.
and the shareholders weren't, well, the big shareholders, they weren't very happy about it, and they started to sell down. Do you think that Dolphin Cove's parent company will do the same thing to them?
I don't think what you think happened with Carib Cement is what happened with Carib Cement. It
Yes.
makes it hard for me because if I say yes or no, I'm agreeing with something that I know you don't understand.
Mhm.
If what you just said to me is what you understand, I think what we said about Dolphin Cove earlier is what we said about Dolphin Cove
Yeah.
earlier. I'm
Yeah.
still standing on that. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the question is actually hard to answer.
It's
Yes
hard to
or
answer.
no, then
it's hard. It's hard to answer to you because you
because
don't know.
if I say yes
Yeah.
or no, I'm saying yes or no to a question that is already incorrect. The premises
Yeah.
around it are incorrect. The things you assume to be true are just not true.
Mhm.
And it's saying to somebody who already has all these preconceived notions around what they want to hear
Yeah.
from it. Yeah, it's like somebody say, "Yo, crime in Jamaica is bad," right? If it's not a Jamaican saying that to me, I hesitate to say yes because you don't what
They don't really get it.
you're
Yeah.
not wrong, but if I say yes, I don't know what it is that I'm stealing for you because you also don't understand. But if a Jamaican says it, then we're having a different conversation. So in this case, what you just said about Carib Cement tells me that you don't necessarily like you and I don't see it the same way. So I'm very wary of saying yes or no. But only the government can tax. I said
Oh,
that only.
but then, all right. But then at the time, they weren't paying a dividend, and then the
They
parent
weren't.
company,
Hold on. Who wasn't paying a dividend? Oh, you're talking
the
about Carib Cement.
Carib Cement,
Uh-huh.
but then the parent company was able to, get money from them, and
But they no longer do that.
oh, they no longer do that.
I'm
But then,
asking. I don't know. I'm asking you.
oh, I don't know. At the time, it was a big drama around it.
You invest based on Twitter.
Hmm? No, but you have to consider the sentiment
Yes
of
or no?
around that. No, no, well, it's one of the things.
Commander Girl, my brother.
It's one of the ways that I get my
Commander
information.
Commander Girl. Commander Girl. Commander Girl. That's all. Like literally after you're done, I feel like I've said this exact same thing to you before too. After you're done, you will go, oh, like you'll get you also get why I just tell you no, there's Commander Girl. Commander Girl, you're like a male Thompsons. Commander Girl, please. For your own sake too. Because I you ask me things that I can't answer for you because I'm gonna be telling you things that don't make sense to you, but you'll say Randy said. Yeah, does Dolphin Cove parent company, will they tax them in the same way? Think about what you just asked me. You're saying that if Carib Cement, you're saying because of what happened to Carib Cement with the taxing, as you put it, from a parent company, what happened to them? This is me asking.
The parent company, they just made a profit from their subsidiary.
Yeah, but okay, that's not a bad thing. So they made a profit from the subsidiary. That means that, like, what do you mean?
It's not a bad thing, but they weren't paying a dividend at the time, and it was upsetting to the people that were holding for such a long time.
But they did pay a dividend. In fact, they started paying a dividend.
Yes, eventually they did, but
not eventually. The same year.
The same year. The dividend was part of that same conversation that you're referencing incorrectly.
Yeah.
Was a part of the same conversation.
Mm.
What did they?
I don't think you understand how dangerous it is if we just answer it outright, bossy. The thing I'll be telling you is a thing. If
you don't, yeah.
Every time I answer it with something else, or adding something else.
Yeah.
Because after that conversation, you just don't. You just after that situation that
you're not getting at all. Yeah, and it's not for us to explain to you because you come at it from a perspective of that already say you have a preconceived notion. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love for you to know it, but you come at it the wrong way. Think about it, the way you frame that whole thing with Carib Cement and the parent company and whatever. Isn't it weird then that Carib Cement paid a dividend then and has continued to pay a dividend every year since then?
No, it's not. It's not weird, but the thing is that.
But they weren't paying a dividend before that. But since doing that, they paid a dividend every year. So that thing must not be bad then, right?
No, I'm not.
I'm saying logically, they went 17 years with no dividend paid. Either 15 or 17. I want to say 17 years with no dividend paid. Then they did the thing that you're talking about. And in doing that thing, they paid the first dividend for 17 years. And every year since then, they have paid a dividend. So that thing must be good then, right?
Oh, you're saying that them paying the parent company was what led to them paying the dividend?
I'm not saying anything. I'm asking exactly what I'm asking.
All right. But then if them paying the company cause them to pay the dividend. That's what you're saying. But
I'm not saying that. I'm asking something. I'm not even trying to say something by asking it. I'm literally asking you to answer what I asked and think about what it's making you think. If that thing, which you framed as a bad thing, if it is a bad thing, how come Carib Cement has paid a dividend? They didn't pay a dividend for how many? For 17 years. And then when that thing happened, they paid a dividend. And they paid a dividend every year since that thing. So isn't that thing a good thing then?
well, it's not about whether it's a good or a bad thing. It's that people saw it that they were making a profit while not paying a dividend. The parent company was making a profit of the subsidiary, while the subsidiary wasn't paying a dividend.
But yeah, for 15 years, for 17 years.
Yeah, and right, and people thought that was a very long time to be waiting.
That's not. No, you're retconning. No, you're going back and changing it to fit it. It's obvious. Then I think what you're seeing is that what you think happened is not what really happened, and the reality of it is what you need to know. Mm-hmm. That's the point. I'll add to that point. Carib Cement, as a result, you said people had that feeling, right? And so people sold. Carib Cement share price fell heavily, right?
Right. Yes.
You remember what share price it was at that it fell heavily from?
It fell from over $100.
About $100, right?
100 and maybe 140 something.
One what?
140.
Is that? Are you sure?
I just remember it being very high, over 100.
How much over 100?
I think it was 140 something.
I don't remember it being over.
I remember 120.
Yeah, in fact, I just have it going to 100 was the big deal. That's all I
Were
remember.
there trades at 120? There's a trade about them? It wasn't closing price versus trade. That's fine. Don't matter. Or maybe it does.
Well, I mean, if I have a trader, if I have the closing price, so.
You can trade at 120 and not close at 120. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, true. But do you remember what the price was for a moment?
The maximum, the highest that it went to, no, I don't
No, we
remember.
don't have to know the highest. That's, well, again, you haven't known grow. It went as high as 146.12, but that's not important. The general level of it was about 100. It broke 100. That was a big deal for it to break 100. And so it breaking 100 was a big deal, and it's at the 100 level, 100, 110, 100, and in that between 100 and 110, right? And that was 2021. That's what we're thinking of, right?
Right.
You know what price it's at now?
It's a little over $100 now.
So what's the issue?
Exactly. What's the issue?
No, but then between then and now, you wouldn't know that.
That what? What I'm saying is, you brought up what the parent company was doing. The parent company is still doing it, and they're still doing it, and it has continued to happen constantly from then till now. But they've also paid a dividend from then till now, and the share price is pretty much at the same level that it was then. No, so that thing must be a good thing then, right?
The thing that the parent company did.
Yeah, the thing you talking like it's me bringing it up. Is you bringing it up? You know? Also, you don't know it. The thing that you ask us about, it's a good thing, right?
Well,
Or it's a bad thing?
It's a good thing that they started to pay a dividend.
Okay.
Well,
so bring it to Dolphin Cove now. Bring it to Dolphin Cove now. What's your question around Dolphin Cove?
Right. So I was asking if the parent company of Dolphin Cove would take some of Dolphin Cove's profits for themselves, and then that would probably decrease the dividend payments that Dolphin Cove pay out.
Yeah, you have to do grow. I can't go around what the parent company of Dolphin Cove has taken some of Dolphin Cove's profits, as you put it,
every single year
for the last 10 years. Yeah, for the last 10 years.
The dividends that you like for Dolphin Cove are already happening. The dividends that you said that might decrease, they've been happening alongside the thing you're worried about starting. You see the issue there?
But then what?
The thing you're worried about has already been happening, and in the case that you're presenting as a parallel, we even presented that the dividend started while that thing was happening. The two things started at the same time.
But the parent company could also increase the amount that they take.
You could know what it is that you're talking about. You could know what you're talking about. If you don't know what you're talking about, it's not going to work. You have to know what you're talking about. Because I don't mean this in a bad way at all. Yes, I don't mean it's a bad way at all, but please firm it. I don't mean it's in a bad way. But we know what we're talking about and you don't. But you're coming to us as if you do with questions that you can give simple answers to, but you require the person that we're having a conversation with to also know and understand the thing. It don't make sense. It is not. I want us to be on the equal basis, but we can't. Well, not unless we spend the next 20-30 minutes explaining what happened, explaining how it worked, explaining what impact is, explaining what the expected impact is, and what the likely outcome is going to be. Unless that's what you wanted.
which would then make me question why you're asking the way you ask.
I think that's what he wanted. That's what you wanted, right? But without it seeming that way.
Without asking it like that.
Smarter than us, bro.
No, I just wanted to know
It's okay to say yes.
the parent
If it's the
company.
truth. It's okay to say yes. Like literally, bro. It actually is kind of annoying if you do that. You're not tricking me harder than I. We're not as stupid as we look. So it's okay to say yes if that's what you wanted. In fact, if you say yes, chances are, if that was going to happen, would have been
Honestly,
2 minutes into the
if
explanation
the
already.
conversation was, if the conversation was honest, or it felt like it was going in that direction from the start, I don't feel like I have the time to answer it. But no, it
That's
feels like
true.
I've been running around here doing this thing, and
I trick them and get them to
kind of
tell me
way
about
past the
this.
point
Yeah.
of us where we say, oh, this is the rapping conversation, you know. So you already have, I don't gonna have two, I don't gonna have three rapping conversations. This is, we have a rapping conversation and then I find out, oh, it's a different conversation. I don't gonna have that one, no.
You're saying this conversation is too big for the remaining time.
No, bro. Why are you hearing what we're not saying? Why don't you have an honest conversation with us?
Or you know what? For me, that's all better.
Yeah, actually, I taking that answer
I
now
don't
too.
feel like I can go into it now because
Yeah.
I've already gone into something else that turns out to be not the conversation I felt like we're trying to be having.
Yeah, it's like you. Do you think that Dana and I know what we're talking about when it comes to the market?
Well, I can see that you guys have a lot of experience with the market.
Do you think that Dana and I know what we're talking about when it comes to the market? Yes or no?
Based on the experience, I would say yes.
You think that we're good at predicting profit on the market and predicting events and the outcome of events on the market?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you think that we can get other people to also get to that level of knowledge?
Yes.
You can say no, by the way.
It's
It's okay to say no. We're actually asking.
it sounds like
But
a promotion for Grow.
it could be, but I'll be
I'm not
honest.
forced to do it.
It's now 2026, and we've had this conversation more than 1 year in the past, and you haven't done it yet.
So
Who's hurt?
irritating.
Yeah, who's hurt? I'm not hurt. I know the money that you've missed out in the time that you've been tricking us to make our money, but you don't, and that might actually be for the best. I think if you knew what it was, you'd be like, oh, maybe I should have done Grow from when it was offered the first time. But promotion for Grow or not, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Because you see, the thing is, you get an opportunity to have I would love to have that Dolphin Cove conversation. Twice we've touched on it earlier, and I've deliberately held off. If you come at us honestly, I'd love to have the real Dolphin Cove conversation with you. Because it's the last conversation night. We'll have a good little talk. We'll go into some depth that maybe I never intended to go into here, but you had a good thing. But if you're just tricking, then you got us. You tricked us. But I would much rather have an honest conversation with you if I taking the time out on a Friday. With everybody, I'd love to have an honest conversation with people. Because that's the thing that I think helps people the most. It helped them the most. Versus my asking about this and that and then see what is and make a money off it. It work 2 times, right?
But yes, I made money from the conversation that we had in the past.
Have you not?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
I
no, I haven't.
It's the first time you're calling in, right? The first time you're joining and sending a speaking request?
No, I've called in the past.
Around the time when NCB moved from 20 up to 40?
20 up to 40.
You don't remember that? I don't remember it either. Anyway, you said you had 2 questions. What was the other question?
Right, I had this last question. Do you think that Whipped will be affected by the fiscal curse?
What's the fiscal curse?
What's the fiscal curse?
Remember when fiscal ran up to $8 and then ever since then it's been doing really badly? the stock price,
Doing really
and
bad.
then and then whipped round up to what, $14. Do you think the same thing is gonna happen to whipped?
I
It's gonna
think you don't understand, bro.
Yes, yes, yeah.
was that an honest yes?
We don't do honesty, right? The worst part is I know that homeboy works in the industry now. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. So cool. Firmin,
Mm.
I don't know what the fiscal curse is. How do we say yes or no to something like that?
Mhm. And then when you explain the curse, it sounds like that's not how things work at all,
Or what actually happened?
or actually happened. And to mirror Fesco and Whip sounds so incorrect, bossy.
Well, I mean, Fesco does buy from Whipped.
Yeah, but then exactly,
Yeah.
that's all it is. But they say, oh, Fesco had a run up and then the price fell, and then he said it's doing so badly. That's not true. And then Whip run up and fall. The parallel you're trying to draw doesn't exist. Two different, completely different scenarios.
But you know what? Yes, I do think that Whipped
Whip will fall.
will fall. And it's already fallen, right? So that's an easy
Mm-hmm.
guess.
Yeah. You never guess it already happened. Just open your graphs.
Yep.
But then there's not much of a conversation. It's
Yeah.
you
Why you
didn't
just
actually say
ask?
anything.
Yeah, ask the real thing that you have in mind, my brother.
No, that might be
Yeah,
the real thing you have in mind, but
yes, it's gonna fall, but then let's say that it falls back to 50 cents. Do you think
Mm-hmm.
that it could climb back to even $4?
could.
You could. How much Whip do you own?
I didn't buy any.
But you're considering buying some.
I mean, I would have considered buying it when it was at 50 cents, but
You
then
did.
Would
it
you?
had that sharp, when it
Did
had
you
that
try?
sharp rise.
Did you try to
No,
buy that 50 cents?
no, I didn't
So,
try to buy it.
So why then say you would have considered if you didn't? The thing happened and you didn't.
No,
That
if
means you wouldn't have
mm,
because it happened and you didn't. So you wouldn't have. You could have
or
when
if
he
it,
presented you with the thing. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Or if it was any other stock that I was interested in and it was at 50 cents
So
and it
you
had a
weren't interested. So okay. So you what I think happened, you saw it move up and you say, you know, which me to buy that 50 cents.
no, when I saw the sharp rise, I thought that it was too risky to go in there.
Yeah, man, but
when you saw the sharp rise in price, you thought it was too risky to buy,
Yeah, 'cause
but you've bought other things in the past off a sharp rise in price.
after a sharp rise in price.
yeah, and
So how
and then
come?
look what happened.
What happened?
It swung the other way. Some of them swung the other way.
That's how the market works.
Works.
Come on, the grow, my brother. Trust me, please. You would make so much money and you'd have avoided so many losses. Come on, the grow.
And honestly, I think Firmament is tired of hearing
I know. He
this enough.
wants the knowledge without the knowledge. I guess not to pay for it. You see, you're
Yeah.
saving the $100.
The best things in life
Um,
are free, eh?
that's
If
true. That's
if
true.
you were to put a number to it, how many stock price movements did I miss out on in 2025?
I
I
think
only
you
know
don't
about you catching two of them, so I'd say all the others.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think you don't necessarily work at that. We're not telling you to buy every stock. I think you're
at
missing the
all.
point on that.
But yeah, I tell you, you sound like a flipper. You see,
You
it's
do.
always the long term as it come out with, Just wait a little bit, and the long term will show themselves to be a flipper. That's not at all how this thing works. Well, not that part. It does work that way if you want to buy and try and catch every rise, but rise and fall is how the thing works.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how it works.
Okay, well that was my last question.
You sure? Why you don't try one honest question?
Well, all the questions I've asked tonight have been very honest, extremely honest.
You say it in that voice that people don't say things that are honest in. I don't know who break the vase for me. No, I just in here and it just dropped by. I wasn't playing with any ball in the room. I know you said I wasn't doing that. Oh boy, you heard what Daniel said earlier about Dolphin Cup?
Yes, I was listening to the conversation.
Yeah, so good. So that is, I like I said, I stand by that also. That's how I feel about Dolphin Cup.
Yeah, man, I don't know what you guys said earlier about it.
That's interesting if you don't.
Yeah.
It feels like out of those my boss, but
I don't understand it, my brother. But hey, listen, I do want you to make profit in the market this year, regardless whether or not you do grow. I want you to make money in the market, and I hope you do. And yeah, I hope you do. I hope you do grow also, but I hope you do make money in the market, one way or another. And you'll see me in the market one way or another. So big up to you. I saw somebody on YouTube say that they didn't want to ask a question. But they didn't send the question, and it is late. I did say we weren't going to spend the whole night, so I think I can wrap it there. Yeah, and the other stuff, yeah, I'll leave stuff for the grow grads. So thank you guys. So we hope you guys get all the profits you're looking for this year and more. Yeah, that's all I can do. I genuinely wish everybody make all the money that they can make this. Yeah, you make all the money that they can this year. I really want you to make all the money you can this year, and you can make a lot more than you think, and you can make it faster than you think, and it's not beyond your reach at all. I offer a nice course that allow you to learn it, grow, everymaker.com/GRWR, and you get a discount to a session with Dana if you do that. And that's also, I think, one of the great little things that make sense. And Dana, if you don't want to bother the grow, you just want make Dana job a little bit harder. Then I tell him where they can link you.
yeah, you can leave me at dhalladvisor.com.
Correct.
Yeah, book your session and we'll talk, work out your portfolio, talk about your goals and work out a portfolio that fits the goals that you have in mind.
Yeah, and like I said, you get a discount to the session with Dana if you do grow. So hey, it's a win-win. And I can tell you one thing I know for a fact will happen this year. We are gonna need money this year. There's no going around it. The prices are not gonna go down for anything. Everybody, I'm sure if you watch the news, you know how things are going around the world. Regardless what you think about it.
Melissa win.
Exactly. And you're gonna need money this year, and the market is an amazing opportunity, and Jamaica is in an even more blessed position, and the market is making it that way too. So do it for you or your kids or future you, whatever. Big up and thank you guys for joining, and thank you Dana for doing this. Thank you Shay. I don't Shay can hear us, but thank you Shay for doing it. And thank you to everybody who I always say called in, but it's not really called, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you everybody who joined. You watch it on Twitter, or you watch it on YouTube, or you watch it in the future. Thank you everybody who sent a question, and we will hear from you next week. Next week we might find something more interesting to talk about. Who knows? I mean, we might just zone in on a one thing. Who knows? The market has actually been so exciting. Who knows? Who knows indeed? What happens? There's something. I'm saying that next week thing, but I think there's something specific that happens next week.
Next week? No, I don't know.
Maybe
Nothing comes to mind immediately.
Yeah, nothing comes to mind either. But hey, and shout out to the Trans Jamaica people. Thank you actually to Firmin for bringing my attention to Trans Jamaica properly, because I never realized. Then I said earlier, but I never realized it really reached over $5.
Moon.
Yeah, to the moon indeed.
Almost 550, bro.
Word. And you know the funny thing is, the USD is higher. The USD is at wow.
Which says some interesting things.
Yeah.
That or it says some interesting possible trades. Could have a nice week. Could have a nicer week.
Yeah. Well, people, big up. You can join us next week and ask your questions or not. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been another